All right. Yeah, it's a new feature they added. Oh, I broke her blink already. Oh well, I'll just have to deal with it then. No one really notices when your character doesn't blink. Morning.
I know Isaac was putting together a grocery list for Rue. So let's see what I found here. Probably something. This last my YouTube channel.
Wow, Sierra has been here forever.
Just lay down and then
Here's Isaac.
Hello. Hello, love. Thank you for the 34 months. I appreciate it immensely. All of the goobers that live up here. Make sure her ears work. Okay. Alright, so it's just expressions. So what's happening is our animations are returning to the base state. Or the any state, rather. I don't know if they changed something on the map or somebody has an avatar, but my frame rates are a little lower than it normally is.
for dinner the other day, and
Well, I didn't know that.
she's kind of been popping up, and she left a whole bunch of food and like leftovers out for everybody that wanted some when she came over before.
He's warm though, so it makes up for it.
See you soon, love.
He used to sleep in a closet.
Well, now you know.
All the plates are set out.
Yeah, I would just store myself away because that's
Y'all like
how I
chopped fruit?
thought things should be. And then I learned that's not how things should be.
Is Leon that mean to you? What's your hell?
I get a feeling
No,
you're better.
no. We'll see if it works the way I'm hoping for. If not, well, judging by
I'm not Lily. But she's here right now. Lily's actually in RP right now.
Thank you for the warning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning, Scout. Morning, Mal. Morning, Rue.
Oh, I heard my curry. Those are my people. Wait, that's alright. I'm holding the drink. Excuse me. Gotta turn Scolomancer up too. Oh, there she goes. She's still blinking. Alright, I don't have to worry about it then. Okay, that's good. Lunali. I wish I could hold a cup. I know that's silly to worry about, but I do wish I could hold a cup. Otherwise I have to mime it. Otherwise I have to mime it. I gotta put her accent on correctly.
Scout, how hard did you hit that wall?
Hello, Nally. How are you?
But they're not like human feet. It makes sense. Look at, I mean, you should see T's feet. T's got like mad toes.
I'm gonna do something. So I'm gonna pin her ears forward.
Why are you looking at me like that? I'm not feeling.
Yeah,
I feel like
a little bit of a headache. I didn't sleep very well on the train.
so I'm gonna stop
Mm.
right now.
Hi.
No. Why would I laugh at you?
Hello.
Sounds like you're laughing at me. No.
Sir. Good morning.
Are you going
You're
down
wild.
I need to get my clothes.
I'll meet you guys downstairs for breakfast.
not sure. Do you think it's still in your room?
Maybe. I'll have a look.
I hope so.
I forget it. You'll let me know, right?
Yes, I will.
Yeah, a lot of people that I don't like around.
You know, one of the things about big ears like this, it's pretty easy to catch people talking about you. They hear what people say, you know.
Yeah, I would imagine. Oh, sorry, dear.
Hey, Ego.
Morning, Walter. Morning.
Morning.
Everything okay? In a rush.
That's Isaac. Alright. Bailey isn't coming out for a little while.
Again?
Celestia likes going out in the town. That's what she's doing. Oh, Captain.
No.
Coffee, tea, water. Okay. Well, she should be out shortly.
Captain.
Yes. Good morning, Celestia.
Morning. That was a fucking go fuck off type of look from her. Oh,
Hmm.
I thought you were giving me a go fuck off look.
No.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Hmm.
Who are they waiting
Definitely
for?
not. Waiting for Talia. Associate director or
Oh, she's running around in circles inside.
uh,
Ran up to her room.
yeah, she's getting dressed to meet with the gentleman.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's why. Okay, that explains a lot then.
Yes. Do not want to come out in her pajamas to greet them, of course.
Oh, I see. You look sharp.
Of course.
Oh,
The festival's here.
oh,
It's going to be hitting its apex soon, so
a lot of people.
dignitaries and heads of households will be showing up.
I don't know any of those sort of folk anymore. It's been a while.
It has been.
Anyone you particularly looking forward to?
Generally avoid them. It's too much politics.
Oh, someone not looking
Takes the
forward to.
focus away from what needs to be done.
Which is our job,
Exactly.
protecting the people
Exactly.
from the Magivists. Just like the warden over there.
Good morning, you two.
Morning.
Good morning.
Oh. They dress like you do.
Somewhat. You're wearing a mask.
Even got your
Hey,
hair.
all masks.
Morning, you two.
Morning.
No, they're not wearing a mask. That was just their hair.
There we are. They found her.
Yes.
Have a unfortunate problem in the barracks. You know, people don't realize that I have big ears, so it's kind of hard not to hear things sometimes. I try my best, but
Yes.
this was one of those mornings.
Anything alarming?
Oh, nothing like that. Just a conversation about my anatomy, I guess.
Your anatomy.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about my feet.
Pardon me.
Hello?
Good morning.
I'm on it. Load 'em up. Coming to your spot, or are you just parking here for now?
This is cool. I love it. I love these two so much.
Strangers are not meant to go in our dormitory.
Yeah.
Did they go into the dormitory?
No,
I do not know.
Paolo's leading them in.
They're
Uh-oh.
here to see Talia. If Talia has welcomed them in, then
Okay.
they're a guest of
Oh,
hers. If they cause
Lunali.
problems, then
Morning.
let us know.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm worried about my squad. We had a
What
good
is that?
we had a good group. I'm part of group 2, led by Sevi, Lunali and myself scout. I'm hoping that they'll keep us together. We worked well. But I don't know. They might
What
want
do you think of Sevi's leadership?
capable. Although once more practice, I think, in terms of handling emotions when things get serious and hard. You know, one of the things you taught us, right? Calm and collected. Take your time.
Yes.
Make smart decisions. Don't make a quick one if it'll make a mistake.
No, reacting on your emotions is an express way to get hurt.
She did that pretty well until she has a rage that takes her over sometimes. It's not bad, it's just something that needs to be practiced and learned. Very capable though. I want to continue having her as my leader, but we'll find out if they're going to continue. Hi everybody, sorry I haven't been paying attention to you.
How Valdris plans to do assignments for this expedition, but
Yeah, we'll see. They might want to
We'll
mix
see.
us up too, to see how we do with others. So who knows what's going to happen? We'll find out pretty soon, I assume. Oh, it feels a lot more busy now. Oh, it must be the fair. Everyone's coming in.
yes, everyone's coming for the fair. Hopefully the politics don't cause any problems.
Are you looking forward to it?
To the expedition.
To the fair? Of course you're looking
To the
forward to the
fair.
expedition. Even I know that much. That was the wrong accent. Even I know that
Well, I guess the
that
fair
much.
does bring some variety to the food. So that's nice.
Food? Oh, really? What type of food you looking forward to?
Yes.
Celestia's never had this conversation. She's actually starting to enjoy herself like a little kid.
Mm. I do miss some of the pies from Vivian.
Oh,
Those were nice. Some of the berries they're able to get to grow out there that they can't grow here.
and they're
Near here.
telling me about some type of fried dough thing that they make little circles out of, and that I should try one. Apparently, it's really sweet and obnoxious. I'll hate it, but I can't wait to try it and spit it on somebody.
Of course.
Of course.
I mean, try not to spit on someone.
Oh, that's part of the fun.
Right.
Teach them a lesson. Give me food. That's all sweet. Alright, I don't see Gargulok. I'll find him later. See you at lesson today, Captain.
Might be late.
Whoa! Not something we should do. that was here, my girlfriend. I feel bad because I want to go mess with her, you know. But Celestia, when she gets ready for class, she goes into class. So this is one of the things we've been having to think about. Yeah, that's gonna freak me out. Celestia really wants to be with her folk. She'll give him the benefit of the doubt, though. You know. That they know what they're doing.
I know I do. Be sure to stab in your own straw, get in your own lid. Three coins, please. Thank you very much. Sir, come on over. We got options of red, blue again, and you know what? Just to surprise you, red and blue.
Okay. What are the flavors of the red and the blue?
Red and blue?
All of them are good. So I think you should combine them to get the Urple. They can guarantee quality of the Urple. Good morning, ma'am. You look like a lady who's thirsting for a good morning juice.
Oh.
Can I change that for you?
Yeah, sure, but I want green.
Oh, fuck. All right, I'll do some magic and I'll get you green in a second. You good, sir?
Oh.
Green was an option?
It is for me.
It's on the secret menu. Yeah.
Yeah, I was right. I was right.
No.
Give me a whipple.
Okay.
It's been a while since she's done her.
Wow.
All right, that would be. Would you like ice for this, good sir?
Sure.
Gives it fresh
Give me
ammonia.
ice. Yeah, sure.
All right, put your own lid and your
Yeah,
own straw in, and that's 3 credits.
Yeah.
Thank you, good sir. Enjoy that, and tell me. Come back with a customer review of how it tastes, so I can constantly improve the store.
Yeah. All right. Good night.
Good day, sir.
Good day, sir. Ma'am, come forth. Let us fix your quenching problems.
Oh,
now,
good.
you wanted a green off the special menu. I'm
Yeah.
surprised you even knew about the special menu, but for you, I'll do it.
Of
Give me a sec.
course. Can't been here for so long, you know, and not know about the special menu, just for, you know,
Can't believe you knew. Not a lot of people do. It's
Those-
a hard one to know about.
the ones who wander the wastes. Special energy drink, you know, for those of us who are out there. Ooh, that was impressive. Hey, thanks, Waffle.
ice with
Hi,
that?
everybody. Oh, yeah. We're going out into the waste,
Light
so we
ice
need...
or heavy ice?
Oh, heavy
ice
ice.
for sure. Then that's an absolute. Yep, for sure.
You know
Alright.
it. Thank you.
Put the cup lid on and the straw. 3 credits. And be sure to tell people how it tastes if it tastes really good.
I will. Oh, it tastes just like monsters in the waste.
That's all right.
Rebel
Love to see
Raid.
it,
Hi,
ma'am.
everyone.
Glad I could be of service.
Good day.
Have a lovely day, and thank you so much for defending our great city.
You too. Defending us from thirst.
I just do my humble part.
An important part. Good day. Oh. Ask for the green. It's the special one.
Tell it it's the secret menu.
Oh, sorry. Ask for the purple. It's less secret. Welcome, everybody. Hi. You have the brain fog. Oh, what you been doing? I wonder if it's from how many people we have on the map right now. Let me check real quick. Oh yeah, that's why we have 66 people on the map. So not a map thing, it's a people thing. I'll switch over to my avatar as quickly as I can. Get rated. Oh, thank you. Very kind of you. I wish I actually had a straw here with me. Oh, satisfactory. You know, I'm almost tempted now that it's actually finished and out that I want to play it. Hey, Paz is over there. The not. Hi. Good morning. Drea put her in a good mood. She's actually a little hyper at the moment. You also gave Heartbeat sugar, you know. Hey, Advig. Welcome. Don't worry too much about my fake accent. It's just happening, you know, 'cause that's how Celestia talks. It's not my fault. I just picked it. I liked the sound of it. Oh.
Describe the feeling I hold towards you. I hate.
Keep saying that. You've been saying that for years.
Hyper, yeah. You know, I don't have any alcohol yet, but I always get a drink in the middle of the episode, so let's see if I'm gonna go get some alcohols.
Sure. You said that, what,
Sure.
3 years ago?
Yeah, and then I apologized and cried afterwards. I felt bad.
I'm glad I have the face up so that I can check when when I close my eyes. Oh, there she is.
Special deal for 2 pretty young ladies coming on in. You get a discount on your first two drinks. You get 1 credit less, so it's only 2 credits for the both of you. Yay!
Hey, there we go.
It's called repeat. It's called repeat customer service. I pay you under the table later. All right.
I got my special
What
one.
would you lovely ladies enjoy?
Green.
What? I'm telling you, everyone knows.
See? Told ya?
It's not really a secret when you
It's
get
the
them out
secret
there.
one. The green one.
Something with like so much flavor, that a Forge can taste it out their asshole. They don't have assholes.
All
but
right,
they're
I'm
known
gonna
for
knock your damn
assholes.
socks off, but you're gonna
Wait,
have
does
to keep
that
your
happen?
eyes
Thank you.
closed. It is a secret.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, did you want a small, a medium, or a grande? Just a real question before you close your eyes. Grande.
Yeah, I want one too. Grande, yeah.
All right.
They're both grande. Yeah.
Looking away.
Okay, look away.
Looking away. Looking away. Looking away. I'm good.
So Bailey, while you're looking away, I have a question for you.
Yes,
You know, given that I tend to have the biggest ears out of here,
Light ice.
Were you looking at my
heavy ice
toes?
and no ice, ma'ams.
What? No. What?
okay. All right, just checking. That's all. That was my question.
Why? What? Hey? Huh? Hey? Huh?
Light ice, heavy ice, and no ice, ma'am.
I go like light. Actually, no, heavy ice, because he's fire core, so he's gonna like churn that shit up.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. I mean, I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm hip with it. All right, put on your own cups and your own straws, and that'll be 2 credits from the both of you.
There you go. Thank you.
Okay, let me just. Thank you, ma'am.
Good stuff. I'm powered up now and a little bit hyper also. I might be a little over energized
You got
now.
it, ma'am. And you're shining radiant this morning, might I add.
Here's the full credit.
Oh yeah, that's probably the core.
Nope.
Have a good day, ma'am. Feel energized, feel juiced.
Oh well, I'm very juiced.
I'm the juicer. I'm the biggest.
Good morning.
Goddamn right.
Hello. Oh. All the drink up. Fresh juice. Okay, I got to say hi to Seer, so that made me happy. I'm gonna come out. Celestia is probably gonna come out and go talk to some of the people. First off, though, I have to get over my emotional damage from the assignment. I'm gonna get the squad, you know, because probably I'm gonna get assigned a squad I don't want. Oh, the general. Hello, General. Morning. That's the warden general. He's our leader. So welcome, everyone. Sorry I don't play music or anything during my RP. So it tends to be a little bit boring and you hear all the stuff going on. Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning. Hope you're doing well.
Yes, I am. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Let's see how things go today. I'm gonna... You too. Celestia has been loosening up a little bit more. More of her humor's been coming through. Oh, Sevi. For some reason, Sevi and Valdris spent a lot of time together. Oh. have to... what I have to do for my hand is I have to release it quick enough. So I can squint, I just have to release it really fast so that it lets go. So it's something about the release and open. But it's not bad enough to cause a problem. The one thing that is the problem is that my other expressions get locked.
Morning, Celestia.
Good morning. How are you?
How sleep?
It was good.
Ikulila. Well.
Oh, good to hear. I'm curious what's going to happen today.
Like he say last week.
2 weeks ago.
Magical Beast Analysis, Part 1.
Oh yeah, Part 2.
Part 2 this week.
Oh. Alright, I'm ready. Should go over my notes again. I hope we're on the same team this time.
If teachers pick team composed of balance.
That's what you'd hope. But balance just isn't about our talent, right? It's about how we work together too. We've got a good room.
Sarah, work hard. Celestia, work hard. Scarlet, work hard, but tired.
Yeah, it's understandable. I don't know how she fights, but I know how the rest of you are. I've heard from your squad. And of course I was with Scout. I love how she talks.
Celestia, Gunner, Marksman.
Yeah. Most of what we've seen, at least the first set, I'm not much use for. Mostly just bait, really. The jellyfish I can probably shoot their core out if they're slow enough. All the rest of them though are really fast, you know. So have to line them up.
Jellyfish, slow, weak to pierce.
Yep. And that's what I do.
For Celestia.
Exactly. What I'd like to do one day, for right now, all that I practiced was increasing the piercing, taking the focus of my lightning and making it really a point when it impacts so that it'll pierce through armor. But what I'd like to do in the future with my next rune, as I work on my gun, is once the piercing has, when it touches water or anything wet, have it release all of the energy. Explode inside of things.
If water to trigger, like versatility, Arlo, Ikulila, and Mira use water.
Yeah, it'd make a good combo. But I'm thinking more about once you penetrate the armor on the outside and get inside. Hello, Headmaster.
Morning, Headmaster.
Morning, Celestia. Ikulila. How are you both today?
Doing well. Discussing our runes for our weapons and how we're going to feast down those beasties. I want to make them explode from the inside.
Extra assistance on the rune craft. Instructor Drea will probably have a good number of books for you to look at.
Oh yeah. Already got the first one. There's practice in it now. She's been having me hold out.
Ask after class.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of that, it's class time. Whoops. She's following Scout. Of course she's following Scout.
Thanks.
I wish those doors were not local. Oh, there's no one here. What's going on? Nerd. Hello, Nolly. Hey.
Hi.
Good morning. Oh, look at you. What's going on with you?
It
worked? What worked?
It worked.
What worked?
I made a thing that I made a crystal that was able to record the spell I cast on it and execute it without using my arms.
Oh.
It works only once, but it still worked.
Congratulations.
The theory works. Now I need to try more things.
That's awesome. I think you're ahead of all the rest of us.
It's amazing that you understand all this stuff.
Yeah.
Still figuring it out.
It's like
I might
it's
need
kind of
some
like
help later.
it's kind of like jewel crafting and like that sort of same thing. So it makes sense.
Your family. Great.
Morning, Hickory. Morning, Dickory.
Oh yeah, we should take lessons with Nolly.
Yeah, I still have time to do those if you want.
No, absolutely.
I would be willing to help.
I'd like to get my weapon ready, so yeah, absolutely.
I'm working on it. Just a little more complicated because the little engineering bits are kind of like delicate with the sniper.
So here's a
I want
question.
to like.
Does this mean you get to have an extra nap?
What?
Does this mean you get to have an extra nap?
You're so right.
Oh. Well, there she goes.
For job well done. Yeah, Miro's first. Look at those boys. Look at those tall men. Those manly men in front
If
of
someone
us.
hits you in the head hard enough.
When there's so much to do.
That's correct.
That would be under someone's command.
I'm a troublemaker.
I mean, you could try sleeping on the transports during the mission.
Those are really bumpy.
Yes, they are. If you can sleep there, you can sleep anywhere. I don't think we're gonna have windows. Well, not. Yeah.
Having windows is kind of dangerous.
He will also get sandblasted. That too. Well, not windows that can close anyway.
Hey, look, Avery's here.
Why are you so far away from everybody?
What? Okay.
She's gone. She died. We got better.
First it's a doozy.
Oh,
This is a risky
I see.
It's an awkward little gap there.
There you are.
See what happened after you left?
is it Bailey? Hello. Good morning.
Unfortunate, we have all four of us here. Good. Exactly who needed 14s.
Talk about it later.
Oh, I want to be a scout, and I want to be a Zonali. And Sevi.
Candidates, eyes front. You will be having your second class today in regards to creatures you may encounter in Vanderhall. However, before we get to that class, we will be doing team assignments for the squad that you will be on during the mission. Instructor Braggy, if you could take the corner over here. I call your name, you are to fall out of formation and join Instructor Braggy. For Group 1,
Sevi.
Candidate Bailey.
Hell yeah.
Candidate Hickory.
Nice.
Candidate Lunali.
Good luck, Lunari.
Candidate Uriel. Candidate Axel. Candidate Milo. Candidate Leon.
I'm not gonna get with that group.
Candidate Isaac.
Oh,
And candidate Arlo.
Oh,
That will
Lunali.
be your first squad. Hayden, if you could take the corner to my left. When I call your name, you are to join up with Instructor Hayden. Group 2. Candidate Walter.
Celestia's stressed.
Candidate Talia. Candidate Rue. Big Rue, not Little Rue. To specify. Candidate Scout. Candidate Arthur. Candidate Celestia. Candidate Iku Lila. Candidate Marcus. And Candidate Artemis.
Oh, no Sevi.
It'll be your second squad. Dusk, if you could take the middle portion between Hayden.
You need to fix your shit.
For Dusk's group. Candidate Nina. Candidate Asher. Candidate Sevi. Candidate Scarlet. Candidate Salem. Candidate Luca. Candidate Mira.
No, I'm gonna miss Sevi.
Candidate Dickory. Candidate Camilla. All join Dusk group. Which means in my group, I will have candidate Mal, candidate Felix, candidate Evan, candidate Avery, candidate Kane, candidate Theodore, candidate Opal, candidate Ione, and last but not least, candidate Ruth in my group. You're all fairly aware of your groups now. You can reform.
Just remember that you're in Aiden's group if you have trouble memorizing.
Marcus.
Each of the instructors who are leading the groups will also have a support instructor on their staff to assist you all. For Group 1 and Braggy's group, that'll be Instructor Klink. For Group 2 and Hayden's group,
Hey.
that'll be Instructor Drea. For Group 3 and Dusk's group, that'll be Instructor Soliloquy. And for Group 4, my group,
Oh no.
that will be Instructor Reginald. These instructors will supplement the already leading instructors, and they will be your go-to if you cannot find the lead instructor of your group.
If you can't tell, they're
this
holding
is
hands.
still a learning exercise. And so we expect amongst the groups for you to decide who your squad leader is, and
Not Marcus.
for all of you as a collective to once again choose your warden general. Once we have determined those, we ask that you provide those to the teachers no later than our last practical lesson before Vanderhall.
Hell no.
Are there any questions? Okay, good. Becky, your class.
The second class will be here, going over the remaining magic beasts that you'll encounter in Vanderhall. a circle. We'll have the simulacrum set in there.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Feel free to get comfortable.
All round up.
I vote we bring the circle over here by the actual seats. I'm just saying.
Bring the circle this
Hey, my toes.
Bring it this way. Bring the circle this way. Come on.
Round on.
Well, this is becoming a semicircle quite quickly, isn't it? Everyone just started going towards the chairs. We can make it here.
In the back over here.
That can be a side of the circle. Good enough.
Toss around.
Get there.
Push on back. Pull up.
I'm waiting for the circle to form before I figure out where I'm supposed to be.
Right here, Scout. Need to be able to see in here over there.
I would have forgot who most of my team is. The only one I remember is that it's fucking Marcus, who Celestia hates. Well, she doesn't hate him anymore. She just considers him useless. And I don't have Sevi.
Form into an ice pod.
Oh.
There are multiple types of pods that you have not encountered yet. This is one of two. This pod has reportedly only ever been encountered in northern regions, where the cities brave the cold. However, from scouting in Vanderhall, we've actually seen them. Despite the fact this is not their environment.
Hand holding indeed.
For these pods, they are completely immune to ice. They are resistant to water, and they are weak to fire.
Finally.
Additionally, they have the ability to let out breath of frost, despite the fact they don't actually have mouths. But it's the best descriptor.
Much further than I would have thought.
How quickly can that give you frostburn?
It is not instant frostbite. However, it builds up quickly, and it restricts your movement.
Oh, wow.
Additionally, it will heavily frost over your arms. The ones with complex mechanical pieces will be more restricted than simple arms. It builds into joints and freezes them over. In terms of behavior, this is one of the few pods that stays at range instead of rushing forward.
Oh, good. You're mine.
And will typically associate itself with the acid pods, forming into a combination. From what you know and what you can see about this pod,
Where'd Drea go?
what are some more of its strengths? Evan.
See that the cold goes around it as well. I imagine hitting it too many times
Yeah.
at the top instead of just killing it at the bottom would lead to your arms being frosted if it's a close range.
Scout and Drea.
Swords.
Oh, is Drea our
spears,
teacher?
stuff like
Perfect.
that
Good.
can freeze over,
That's kind of cool.
especially if they have mechanical parts. Then
I'm more upset about losing Sevi and
pretty messed up.
our crew's the
Correct.
four of us.
It will begin to frost over everything in contact
Sevi,
with it.
Scout,
However, it is not
Celestia,
nearly as significant
and
as its actual breath.
Lunali. I consider us a quad together.
Ikulila.
Oh, eco.
has frost armor.
Are they?
Not significantly.
Nice.
It is not especially more durable than any other sort of pod. It is especially not as armored as a white pod.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
Kane.
More of a question about its general capability. Looks like it would react
Oh, is that
poorly
what
to
it is?
fire, but
Oh, because of the movement. Oh, yeah.
be below 0, so perhaps.
It's. I think. I don't know if it's Silent who's making those avatars or Tooney.
That more goes into its weaknesses.
But you could let
Yes,
Black Knight
Bernie
/ Lulu
does.
know
It
if
is
you're
weak to
familiar with the
fire
morphle.
and reacts poorly to it. Hickory.
I wasn't listening to him.
An answer and a question, if that is appropriate. If it is paired with an acid pod, it can disguise acid pools. A thin layer of ice.
That has been witnessed before.
Oh, shit.
When it dies, does it shatter? The electric ones discharge, and the fire ones explode.
The inside of it is still flesh. It is cold, but it is not frozen. It does not shatter
Noted.
so much as it dies like a normal pod.
Oh. Good.
Hickory.
If it is like the other pods, it is able to be on roofs, ceilings, walls. If you do not have someone that has a range capability, they can attack you with no repercussions.
Yes.
Oh, there's little ones.
Additionally,
Boy.
they can build up frost alcoves onto walls and stay in them.
Oh.
Slightly harder to break through. However, technically, well, usually,
Excuse me.
they are only built up enough to hold them and aren't significant armor.
It does. I don't think I can let him know, though, and I don't think he has a stream.
From what you know about this, how would you deal with these pods?
Shoot them. Lunali.
We'll start with Lunali.
Before answering a clarification, are they able to immediately breathe frost again after releasing it, or is there a period that they are unable to do so?
There is a period in between. It expends what mana they have, so they need to build it up again. Similar to a frost breath, despite the fact that they do not breathe.
And to that end, once they have attacked with their frost, they are vulnerable. The only defense they have is the frost around their body that slows down attacks ever so slightly. But if they are able to be directed towards something that can withstand the frost, then others are able to move in without repercussion.
Bailey's perfect for this.
Typically, one thing that is especially useful for these is shields.
Oh.
Especially just any flat surface without mechanical parts.
Celestia can probably get one
access
shot
to
off.
Joints, especially mechanical joints.
Oh, Bailey's fucked.
It will begin to put frost inside them. It'll heavily restrict movement. For arms with multiple combinations or multiple moving parts.
Oh, that's why that's why it's doing that. That's what you mean, Wolf. Waffles.
However,
God, Celestia's
the best
really antsy.
to deal with
She wants to pull out her gun and shoot them right now.
at range. If you can get it from ever getting close enough, utilizing casters and gunners, you will never have to worry about its actual breath. it's too short
My job.
ranged. Talia.
If they weren't illusions, I'd shoot them all right
have
now.
An answer and a question. I would imagine as long as you could. You said they're made of flesh on the inside, so as long as you could break through the ice armor that they appear to have.
I don't have ice armor.
It should be fairly easy to take care of them, right?
Slight clarification. They do not have ice armor.
Understand.
They have normal pod hide. It's incredibly cooled and will begin to frost over any of your arms or any part of you in contact with them. But it's more similar to a fire pod, not a white pod.
Got it. And my question. How hot does something have to get to counteract the cold?
If I had my gun right now.
Did you want a comparison? Any normal flame can help. Anything heated in desert helps. It builds up frost, but the frost itself is not magically durable.
I like role playing like this. I don't like to quietly just stand here. I like to roleplay for because you know these APCs, like these people are helping out. That's actually the person who runs the RP right there. That's Black Knight. But you know they're role playing, so like give them something to roleplay with. So Celestia does this stalk thing that she does. It's based on the way Kindred moves, Lamb in particular. So I do the movement that Lamb does in the video, where she does this sideways walk. I'm not doing it fully right now because it's a little hard to do like this.
Isaac.
With my cord. Oh, nice.
How often were these seen? Were they seen in groups like this, or were they more single off? I know it's not their normal climate, but are there cooler regions in Vanderhall that we should expect a higher population?
You knocked it over, Lunali.
If you enter an area with colder and dropping temperatures, you can expect more. However, typical pod numbers intermixed with all the other types. They were not especially alone. Pods are not intelligent enough to form formations. However, they do so instinctively through collecting multiple different types together.
She's gonna pull her dagger in one of them. If one of them gets close, she's gonna do it.
Second question intelligently, but they all attack generally around the same time and form combinations unknowingly.
Oh, Waffle, have a good night. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much, love, for coming and sending your people over here, the raid and stuff.
Or are they just kind of scattered about on the walls too?
Those of all you who come, and if you're bored by me not playing music and stuff, Artie over here is streaming. Sierra is streaming.
I have seen both.
Oblivious is streaming if you want to watch. Oblivious has a pretty large. I talk to you folk quite a bit, because I like sharing my thoughts on what the character's thinking. Oh. Oblivious is playing Mira over there.
How quickly can someone develop frostbite if they come into contact with them?
It typically builds exponentially.
Oh.
However, I would say frostbite can be induced in a normal warden. 45 seconds to a minute.
Okay, that's not too bad. Dangerous though.
Multiple rays of frost.
That's actually a good balance. It gives you time to get out, but you're going to be slowed down.
Frostbite. However, you will most likely find yourself shaken the first time you are actually hit with it.
Yeah, it's awful. If you've ever fallen into a river,
from head to toe.
if you've ever fallen in a frozen river before, it's rough. It's really cold.
Get out of here, I'll kick you. I'm not afraid. Now you're hollering. Do it.
That is a teaching aid.
See, that's why I didn't stab it. Yeah.
It's not an actual Magibeast. In case I did not make that clear, these are not Magibeasts. These are not tamed Magibeasts. These are simulacrums.
Doesn't change the fact I want to kick him, sir.
Your enthusiasm is noted.
I think he told you to shut the fuck up.
Felix.
What is the max
I think that's braggy for shut the fuck up.
Are they as bouncy as the rest of them?
Similar. There's no real difference.
Shit, okay. Thank you, sir.
However, they will not rush you as other pods will. They will get close enough in order to hit you with the breath, but they will stay outside as the other pods continue to rush you. If you are paying attention, it will be very easy to tell when one is getting in position to hit you.
Okay, who was that? Emo. Good job, Emo.
Observation. I noticed this could be
That was beautiful.
environment hazard when it comes to them being in large groups. They could possibly raise the floors, and if we're not careful, we could easily slip.
Yes. If their breath is faced upwards, you won't have to deal with black ice. However, in areas where they have been there for a while, or whenever their breath actually hits the floor, it will form black ice. Your footing will be impacted.
Time for claws.
Did you have a question, Theodore?
Same question as Felix, sir.
Are there any more questions? If not, turn into a water pod.
Hey, that's your type.
That's a
Water
terrible
pods
combination.
have never been encountered before now.
Oh.
There are no observations of them. There are no records of them. Until Vanderhall.
You think they feel nice?
They are immune to water.
Hey, thank you for the
They are
gift sub,
resistant to
William. Gosh, you give so many.
And
Thank
they
you,
are
love.
weak to lightning.
Yes! You're mine.
I would have thought the opposite. Thought they'd be more conductive.
One of you demonstrate the water bolt.
Oh, they spit.
They have demonstrated the ability to launch a long-range, piercing projectile that can
Pearson.
easily pierce a ward's body.
Thank
and
you,
is only
William,
stopped
for the
by
gift
armor.
sub. There's one stair range.
That's a gunner's job right there.
I would
honest-
say this is one of the most dangerous pods I have ever observed.
Oh shit.
Indeed.
Ah, shoot the fuck out of him.
Additionally, they also intuitively understand their abilities, and they will also stay at ranged, at a farther range than the ice pods.
Yep. Those will be my priority then. Jellyfish and those guys. Those guys first, then jellyfish.
From what you can see and what you know, what are additional strengths?
Why did you give them an idea?
Cut that out. Walter.
If they're staying at a further range, it shows that they're slightly more intelligent than the other pods.
Slightly. One thing that has been noted with Magibeasts They do not exactly have intelligence so much as they have an intuitive understanding of their own abilities.
I like the demons out of this.
Despite the fact that understanding
Savos
to stay at ranged would require
series.
a higher level of intelligence. They don't show any other signs of this intelligence otherwise.
They're not sapient. Let's see. Range. Water. It's a piercing one, right? So they'd shoot armor off and stuff.
The ice pod, it is possible to have them be anywhere around us, above, below, in an alcove, wherever they're able to kind of do a shot on us.
Are these guys immune to what?
Yes.
They're immune to fire, right?
That has been a staple of all pod behavior. And most likely as other pods are
Oh wow! Gifting ATM? That's funny.
it will continue to remain the same. Felix.
Do you know how often they can fire their bolt of water?
Weak to lightning, huh?
Similar periods to the lightning pods discharging.
Oh, look at that, William. Off to Cody as well. I like it. You make an ATM subscribe. That made me laugh pretty good. But thank you again, William, for Cody in touch. Yeah. She's really, really tempted to pull her.
Would be that it's able to get one good clean hit in before you can react to it.
Hey, ATM. We were just talking about you. The irony of you getting gifted a gift sub. ATM is kind of known for throwing gift subs at people.
Similar to how lightning pods can get extra charge.
Celestia's a little overstimulated from her drink.
Around easy sources of lightning or electricity. It can be theorized that their abilities will be enhanced if they find
Thank you, William, for the gift sub to Folk Blue. Welcome, Folk.
around water. It makes it easier for them, and they'll most likely be able to fire faster. Victory.
Don't let them go in the water. Hoives. Thank you, William, for the gift sub to Hoives.
I don't have to hit you.
Are you enjoying yourself there, love? Having a good time?
If they coat the grounds and think
William, thank
the
you.
entire group could be damaged.
I appreciate it. It's very kind of you.
Yes. Luckily, the amount of water that they actually use for their bolt is not enough to leave significant patches of water on the floor. It has far more piercing power than mass.
Can they
It
mix
is
with
still
poison?
moving very quickly and with a lot of force.
I wonder if they can use...
If you are coated with water,
Hey, Jordan!
be more careful.
There you go. You wanted an even number there. Hi, Folk, by the way. Welcome. Thank you, William, for gifting Jordan. It's been a while since I've seen
However, that will also
Jordan. I think they were here last week. I think.
remember these pods are weak to lightning.
And Mike as well. Thank you again, William. You were at a nice even number, William. What happened? Now you're uneven again.
Lucky. Now,
How have they fared when they've seen fire? They usually shoot it out.
They're weak to lightning. Apparently it's Pearson.
sometimes. Other times, they just ignore it. Typically, it depends on whatever has their attention all the time.
Then it might be possible that if they're ever around ice pods, they might try to put out our fires to protect them since they evade instinct.
I really don't like you.
If you are
KitchenAid.
present enough for them to notice you, they will most likely prioritize you. They do not have enough.
I forgot what I was going to
intelligence
ask.
learn that kind of formation or strategy.
Oh, right, if they shoot through poison.
Most likely, what you will have to worry about is bolts of water coming through.
Thank you, William, for that one. To Teflon. Teflon Extractor, it's a great name. And Willow as well. Thank you, William. Yeah, I was wondering if...
Celestia.
I had the question if... Can they shoot through clouds of poison? And, like, poison us that way?
Yes.
Oh. My job to shoot them then.
Typically to actually stop their bolt. Yes. But that goes into weaknesses and strategy.
Aye. Thank you, sir.
Their bolt will continue through all clouds.
Oh.
Going through a patch of flames may diminish its power, but it will not put it out.
Thank you, William.
From what you know, how would you deal with this pod?
Shoot them from long fuck away. Or an AoE. Lightning AoE. Do I have a lightning AoE? Look at it.
Scout.
Shock it from a distance.
Ideally, yes.
Yes.
Implementing that strategy is the harder part. Theodore.
That's my job. My job to shoot them the fuck up.
Shields up. Charge 'em.
Won't I shoot their shit?
Yes. This is yet again another Magibeast, where shields are especially useful.
Oh, ice and water.
Professor Dusk.
Actually, can you freeze them?
Rush down tactics.
Specialists who can get in the back line and flank. And or fighters with agility. Close the distance.
Yes. Additionally,
my thoughts.
If you can get them to not being paying attention to your main force. A single specialist that can get them looking for an enemy near them instead of focusing on people who cannot protect themselves from a long-range piercing bolt can be especially useful.
That's my Lunali right there. That's a Lunali thing.
Lunali.
Since their shots are only able to fire in a straight line, utilizing areas that have natural cover or otherwise break their line of sight so they cannot get a proper angle on anybody.
Yes. If they cannot hit you, they are basically a normal pod. If they don't know where you are due to cover or line of sight, you are much safer.
Alright, next.
Mira.
Gunner should provide suppressive fire. Try to keep their attention if a specialist is not available. Keep them busy.
Yes.
I'm a lightning gunner. They're made for me.
If you can keep them from focusing, we'll say, then they cannot fire at you.
Ice and lightning.
If they cannot fire at you, they can't put a bolt directly through you. As gunners, when
Hi, that's
facing
me.
these, do not completely zone out the world. You will turn it into a sniper versus sniper battle.
Hell yeah! Bailey and I both...
One you don't see, that is currently firing a bolt toward you while you are attempting to deal with another one.
Smart girl. And then I turn to the side and oh shit, they're shooting at me. Braggy. Braggy doing a good job. TD, good job. Alright. Next.
Turn into a jaw shark.
Joe, what?
I do not like that name.
Turn into that. Oh my god.
They seem more distracted.
Oh.
I'm just here with the word jaw.
Shark isn't
You know what a shark is?
I don't see it.
Come on out.
I think it is. Made pucker my lips.
The suspense is terrifying.
Oh, wow.
Shark. Predator of sea. Apex.
Oh.
Give it a second. Simulacrum is struggling.
Hey Scout. We found the ones we can kill. Yeah.
Yes.
May I add something on to
What?
Oh.
What the?
Please ask your question, Scarlet.
I
Oh.
was just going to add something on to what we were discussing before those. If the water pods are going to be shooting through any type of frost, it will turn into icicles and be even more deadly.
Yes. Additionally, that will lodge inside of you. And
Oh. Okay, that one's the worst.
The last batch of beasties were bad, but this might be the fucking worst one yet.
This is a low C class.
Oh.
2000.
Its entire body is armored. Its jaw crush force is stronger than the Terra Shriekers. And so far, the only material able to not be crushed has
His
been
Majesty. Yeah, Majesty. I don't
They are
like that.
resistant to water. They are weak to lightning.
Yes! You're mine.
Behavior. They typically do not burrow. They levitate, and they will rush the first thing they see.
Yeah.
From what you can see and what you know,
Oh, William, that's so kind of you. Oh.
what are its strengths?
Everything?
Isaac.
Definitely its speed, which means it can rush down a squad very quickly. If they're not prepared for it, someone's losing a limb, if not their life. Then they're probably out of there as quick as they came.
Yes.
Oh.
Typically, they will rush, latch onto their jaws, and drag you with it as it attempts to completely bite through you.
Oh, that's
taking
horrible.
you out of your formation. Evan.
I don't like that at all.
The head additionally looks completely armored. So trying to dissuade it at all using a simple weapon. I don't even know if range would work directly on the head. Most of it seems like it would either bounce off or not really work in redirecting it depending on its speed.
Yes, unless you have significant mass to your arms, redirecting it during a rush is difficult. Lunala.
Based off the movements it did earlier, it also can serve as an ambush predator, as it can perform dives and hide somewhere out of sight, even below the surface.
That's horrible.
Yes. Almost as if in an aquatic environment. They can float behind anything or in any alcove.
Wow.
Typically, just waiting.
That's a class C.
Sometimes some of them are more active and will just simply roam, looking for something to eat.
People, the bleachers are cooked. Look at them. Tiny ones are back to the whole time.
Marcus.
I know you said this thing was armored, but just to get it out of the way, the underside seems different in what it's made out of. Is that also armored, or does it have pod rules?
It is also armored. However, it is less armored than its harder outer shell.
Good. And do you think high impact forms of elements will be good enough to smash through the armor, like Earth potentially?
High impact is a good way to deal with this, yes. However, the best element is lightning.
Yeah, it's lightning, I know.
With the horn-like protrusions on its jaw. Even if you dodge the jaws, it can knock you over.
Quiet. Typically, its behavior is that it will rush through. If it fails, it will continue, gain distance, reorient,
And then
rush
come again. Yep.
so that it can build up speed.
Want to dodge these.
That is the limit of its intelligence. However, it will just simply rush directly into your formation with significant force. Scarlet.
Oh, it's baby one.
If you were to be grabbed by one of these things, would going for the eyes be your best bet?
The eyes and the jaw are also weak points.
Oh, the
The
jaw.
inside of its mouth is not armored.
That's good.
Milo!
Ukulele.
Movement gain speed. Ice slow down. Make useless.
Somewhat. It is not actually flying so much as it is just levitating. It cannot be able to move and still be able to move in the air.
I don't like these things at all. By the way, if you ever hear me click like that, it's me checking to make sure my mic is muted.
Freeze. The eyes, the inside of the mouth, and the flesh exposed here.
Oh.
On the neck, aye.
Alright, I've got a plan.
However,
You
to
get bit.
access any of these points.
I couldn't see it from here.
Move over to Isaac.
Oh, I see. Right behind the head.
I can't shoot that. I can shoot the at the eyes.
Too. The underside is not as exposed.
Already asked that, Theo. Listen up.
Bailey, do you think it's built its mouth shut?
Or pull it open.
Gap is there, though. I see it.
That's what I was thinking.
Keeping its jaw clamped. Keeping its jaw clamped is much easier than prying it open. However, both are possible.
Oh, like an alligator. Oh. Although, Celeste wouldn't know of an alligator. Yeah, exactly.
Additionally, Do not expect cover to keep it from being able to get you.
You had to go over it or around it.
It can burst through walls or simply eat through them.
Oh. Well, that's terrible. Okay, so this is definitely one of the worst ones. We're gonna have to stop it.
What's the expected turning speed of these? Can they turn on a credit, or is it once they're going forward, that's sort of where they're going?
They typically rush forward, and they'll gain distance before attempting to turn around.
So luring them into a wall, for instance, stun them for a moment, if they can't turn it effectively.
I'll just bang through the wall, won't they?
If you can get them to impact the wall, it may stun them for a single moment. However, their eyesight is not especially bad, and they may just end their rush early and turn.
Okay, I don't like them.
Scarlet and Scout.
I noticed that their scales are in folds. Is it possible to get armory beneath the folds?
While theoretically possible, it's incredibly difficult and it's never been done.
So, no. Sorry.
Axel.
For lightning users, since that's their weakness, how quickly does it stun them if they are struck with lightning?
Not quickly. For the vast majority of casters, even experienced casters, it usually requires multiple casts.
Oh.
Attempting to kill them in one blow is very difficult.
Scout?
Mira.
I noticed they seem to have a set of nostrils. Do they have a advanced sense of smell? One that we could abuse?
Possible. As far as I know, it's never been tried.
Might be worth a
They
shot.
typically use that as a sensing organ. For expulsions of mana, along with blood. Scout.
So I know you said they're very well armored. Would rounds from, like, say, a sniper or the piercing impact of a pick or a drill possibly get through?
In terms of arms, armored piercing is the best way to deal with them.
Yes.
Ignoring all other magics.
Lightning armor piercing. They're made
This is
for me.
likely to get us, so we will go ahead and move to the next section. How would you respond to this as a squad?
Run away.
Felix.
Question first. You said they have immense bite strength. What about the opposite?
I said that earlier.
I did state that earlier. It is much easier to keep their jaw closed than to stop it from closing.
I suppose if you have one of your tanks, you'll be able to grab it out of the air, keep it closed.
And then you're going to get drilled into a wall.
Yes, if you can. The vast majority of them, unless you weigh a significant amount, will just drag you with it as you are clenching its jaw closed.
Yeah, and then you're gonna get banged into a wall. I'm gonna sit for a bit. Thanks, boy.
Agree.
When
one tactic to use would to be particularly mindful. Have those, at least one member, constantly clocking if one is in the area and calling out if it is about to charge, at which point the group should part, but come back together as soon as it passes, in case there are other enemies about to capitalize on it.
Yes. The vast majority of the wardens that died to a jaw shark did not know it was there.
Jaw
or on
shark.
the battlefield at all.
Jaw shark. That's a terrible name. I don't even like the name. Jaw shark. That's terrible.
The name was specifically chosen so that you knew what you were dealing with and where to focus.
On its fucking
Weakest and
face.
its strongest implement.
I hate it. I hate everything about it except for the fact it's weak to me. I'm gonna shoot the fuck out of those things.
And C classes. Strategies for dealing with Magibeast now require multiple classes working together in combinations. The typical strategy is to combine both a tank and a caster. Something that can accept its hits and the ability to actually damage it. There are exceptions to this, such as if you have lightning in large amounts, or if you have armor piercing. It will make it easier.
How about both?
Turn into a greater Frostfang.
Greater? Did he say greater?
He said.
He did. There's a greater?
Oh, Finn!
Oh, whoa.
You have already faced this. What you have not faced are the lesser variants. Typically, this Magibeast is not actually alone. They have packs of lesser Frostfangs. They're much easier to deal with, but they will come in numbers.
This one's really armored.
You have all already faced this. Tell me its strengths.
God, it's armored to hell and back. And frost.
No.
They're fast.
Cause the area of blizzard, make everything cold around it, and gives off the armor of ice. Makes it harder to break through.
They're probably a D.
There are multiple levels to its ice armor. Apply the first level.
Oh. Yeah, so the lesser ones are probably D. This one.
Its ice will build up.
I don't like it.
It can stay at this, or it can go to further levels.
Look at the
Apply
claws.
the second level of ice armor.
Okay, that's worse. He's got a beard. Oh.
This is the full Frostfang.
Was that Sevi?
Walter.
No, it's not a Class B. It's not even close to a Class B, honestly.
They are. Additionally, they are armored. That armor has multiple weaknesses, which I will get into.
Yeah!
Axel.
Since it's ice, that means it's weak to lightning. That's awful.
Yes. It is resistant to ice and water, and it is also additionally weak to fire and lightning.
It's coming up, Celestia.
It has multiple abilities with its ice, as you can see. Additionally, I believe you already have faced this in the keep. Enrage.
Oh.
Its aggression is heightened, and it loses a sense of pain. It will simply keep attacking.
Lulu's doing a good job with that. I don't want to be anywhere near the front of that. That's less of a problem, but I still don't like it. Oh! Oh! Look, he's got a beard.
From what you know, tell me its weaknesses.
Well, I mean, lightning. I don't even want to speculate. But it is on 2 feet. So you could injure its feet and its legs. It's all armored though. Let's see.
Axel.
If engaged before it starts gaining its layers of ice armor, its capabilities are severely hindered as it relies on ice to increase its threat.
Yes. It is possible to keep it from going to the later ice stages. If you can build up or break its ice buildup before it has reached another level. Ideally,
Fire.
when facing these, you can keep it from ever reaching its max level.
So fire.
Dickory.
The areas directly under the forelegs and the hind legs where they meet the torso. That has to stay supple for movement. Slashing or piercing
Yes.
can affect its speed, or perhaps its accuracy with the slashes.
Yes. It still requires the ability to move, which means it is also still possible to restrict its movement. The underside of its body is much, much less armored. If it gets to its max level, it is easier to access these points.
Oh, because it
However,
lifts up.
It is also far more dangerous to get that close.
Yeah, no thanks. I think I would take it when it's smaller.
Additionally, the inside of its mouth and its eyes, along with the insides of its ears, are still weak points.
Oh, ears. Ears? Ears? Like this? Yeah, I was thinking that.
Bailey.
What about the bottoms of its feet and hands? Because, I mean, if it's got to have, like, those icy claws, then, you know, it might need to have, like, little pads to, I don't know, on do or something.
The actual hide of its feet and, yes, pads is still thick. It's weaker than the armor on the rest of its body, but it is still significant.
What are you gonna do? Put caltrops in front of it? Fire caltrops?
Felix.
You can actively predict its actions based on what stage it is in, and if it's enraged.
Yes.
Let's not let it get
The
under
foremost
range.
advantage we have as wardens is the ability to predict our enemies.
We're gonna have to plan very carefully.
The
Oh,
ability to understand how your enemy fights is one of the most important skills that you can obtain, which you can then apply to creating tactics and ways to get all of you out alive.
I don't like that at all.
Walter.
As it begins to build up ice armor, it becomes a lot more top heavy, which means you're able to knock it off balance a lot more.
I don't think any of us are gonna be knocking that thing over.
Yes. Yes, it does. Additionally, when you successfully knock it over, lose the ice armor.
Oh,
There is a brief moment where it does not know what to do.
oh.
It will simply flail after it has lost its ice armor. That is a significant weak period and should be capitalized on. You had a question, Uriel.
I wonder if you can cut off its tail.
Which I've answered, sir. My question was going to be, can the armor be taken off?
Yes. One of the best strategies for dealing with the Greater Frostfang is to have gunners actively remove its ice as it builds it.
Oh,
It is harder to target than you would think.
sad puppy.
Marcus.
Do you think predicting its dashes with a rock wall or rock formations for it to smash into would be a good way to get rid of its ice armor?
It will.
Beautiful.
It does not deal with forward impacts well.
Nice. Nice.
One of them ran into me and lost its ice armor.
Oh, it's a puppy. I hope Lulu's having fun.
The Greater Frostfang is a mid-class C.
There you go, mid-class C.
If there are no other questions about it, we can get to the last Magibeast.
Oh. Good night, buddy. It looks like a puppy.
Braggy, Scarlet has one.
Scarlet.
Judging by its ears, it seems to be picking up quite a bit of sound. Is it very sound sensitive?
It is. It can focus. However, it can also be overwhelmed with significant noise. This can disorient it.
What Celestia is thinking is if she can, she doesn't have the ability to change her lightning to make a thunderstrike noise. Not yet, at least. Where'd Scout go?
If there are no more questions, turn into an undying drake.
Ooh.
Names are just so good. Undying?
I feel like we've seen this one. Never mind, never seen
No.
What is that?
It's kind of pretty.
This is not... It is not an undying drake. The first word is undying, as in a water spirit.
Yeah.
Typically, they're mostly just called drakes. Unlike the jaw shark, this is not levitating. It is actually flying through the air and can be brought down.
Ah.
It is not armored. However, it is swift
Yep.
and erratic, and it is hard to hit. It is completely immune to water, and it is resistant to dark.
Oh.
Its foremost ability. There is a poison building up along the outer sides of its body that will decay both skin and metal. It decays anything but magisteel that comes in contact with it.
Dark. That's why it's dark.
Its typical behavior is to sideswipe and apply the poison alongside its body directly against you and then drag it across you as it continues to hit others. It won't attack directly, but instead try and actually slide past you and hit as many as it can.
Shields.
Typically, it is more of a guardian magibeast and can be found around nests of pods where it protects them. If you encounter a large group of pods or anything resembling a nest, stay aware. It may be above you.
Look out for a drake.
It can also get larger than this.
Oh. Of course it can. Yeah, the frost ones. Yeah, they're cute. I don't want to fuck
I
with
would
it.
say 1 to 1/4 extra of its current size.
Feel free to send it to me in the Discord if you're in it. Sears Discord. What's our time? Oh, they
From what you can see and what you know,
let's see how Sears doing.
tell me its additional strengths. Agree.
Quick movement and
Is guarding a nest of pods. There are also pods to deal with, ones who may evolve during the battle.
yep.
Yes, correct. If you are facing one of these, you will also be facing pods, and potentially other D-class. You will very rarely fight one of these purely alone. However, it does completely fight alone. It does not coordinate with any other magibeast. It is simply around the pods.
We can draw them off. I've got a couple that are very baitable.
Agree.
Its length and flexibility means even if you have magisteel gauntlets, to grapple it would be ineffective at best and sabotage to your own team at worst. It can still thrash.
I wonder if you can wash the poison off.
Uriel.
If I had to guess, just like the last levitator, without any type of wings, it's kind of hard to take it down. And
and I'd assume it'd be able to carry you off if you were to latch onto it.
It would also rot your
It
hand.
can. It can. Restricting its movement is difficult. Restricting its movement is difficult. However, it is still possible. Evan.
Well, something that I noticed, since they're a little bit more slim, they're probably able to hide in nooks and crannies a bit easier.
Do they hide?
Like cave roofs and such. Especially when they're not glowing, they might be hard to see.
Typically, yes. Some part of them will also typically be visible. They may be roaming or they may be hidden. Both have been observed.
I forget who plays this character, but they're pretty good.
From what you know and what you can see, tell me its weaknesses.
Lightning, and it's weakly armored. Immune to water again.
Agree.
While its height is scaled, its flexibility implies that it is thinner than other Magibeasts we have seen today. I posit it could be possible that you can use its charge against it if you have a Magisteel blade.
Could you imagine slicing one of those in half?
Yes.
It's like unagi. It's
Yes,
a
you can.
big unagi roll.
It is not especially armored, and it can be pierced. It is possible to lodge a blade into it and drag it along its side.
Whoa!
While its blood does not carry the same poison that builds up on the outside of it, you will also additionally collect a large amount of poison from that action. Once complete, I would heavily recommend repositioning. You may be standing in a pool.
Of necrotic juice.
Vickery again.
A follow-up question. How long does it take for the built-up poison to disperse? As there is a active and inactive form.
I wonder if you can watch it.
Less that it needs to actually disperse and more that it needs to be treated.
I meant the glowing and non-glowing forms. Should we treat it that the secretions are there all the time, or only when we see bright pink?
Celestia playing with their toes.
The secretions themselves only come out in significant qualities when it is pink. It is still there while it is inactive, but not in any significant quantity.
Kind of like a hagfish.
Lunale.
Aside from the poison, it doesn't have any other means of attacking, correct?
Well, it's jaws.
It still has a jaw.
Yeah.
However, poison is its foremost weapon.
You know, if it was a real animal,
Meaning it can't do anything to you from afar.
one of the things it would do is it would bite and wrap around you.
It does not have any ranged capability.
Yeah, like that. You see? Who is that? Is that Black Knight? Okay, that's Black Knight.
Ukulele.
Water dilute wash off poison or make worse.
Thank you. I was wondering about that. Fire is where?
Water does help dilute it.
Hey! Mirror is actually useful. Alright.
However, the best material for treating with its poison is oddly enough salt.
Oh. It's like a snail.
Forget to go to the kitchen before we go, guys.
Know what I'm bringing?
I wonder why that is.
That is much less effective than having a light-based healer.
Hey.
The poison is dark mana.
Ah. Lunari's time to shine. Literally.
There's the resistance. Okay, makes sense now.
It is in fact a magical poison. Mira.
Given the way it attacks, its best means of hitting you is by bringing its face close to you, leaving it open to attack when it does so. It has a lot of sensitive whiskers and fins.
Barbels. They're called
along with
barbels.
its eyes.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Barbels.
It is, even while not armored, it is still durable. Getting in good hits like that will not save you from not being poisoned.
Yeah.
It will continue with its side swipe,
Do we have...
even while in pain.
Does Silent keep crashing? Is that what's happening? Oh hey, HP is here.
Scarlet.
A question and an observation.
I hope they get to
How
school.
well is its eyesight?
I want to go RP.
I would say its eyesight is not especially good or bad.
If I'm
Equivalent to
observing
yours.
it. Understood. If I'm
However.
observing it correctly. I'm sorry.
No, keep going. I pause when I speak.
If I'm observing it correctly, possibly getting the ability to take off its antennas or its whiskers would help with getting it confused and being unable to move around as freely. Much like how
Yes.
cats are with
It primarily uses its antenna for sensing mana. Once you get to a significant level of Magibeast
So you're
class,
looking to see if...
all of them will have some form of sensing mana. This is primarily how they
Lunari,
hunt. Sight
do you
is
have
secondary
whiskers?
to them.
Oh.
Evan.
Just ears. Oh. I'm gonna sneeze.
Longer reach weapons like spears, longswords, bigger arms weapons like Bailey's arms will probably be best for redirecting them or moving them or hurting them without getting hurt yourself.
Thank you. Legro, I appreciate it. I'm hoping we're getting released because we've been in here for 2 hours. That's a little long for this sort of thing.
Closer range gunner weapons like shotguns.
They have given us a lot of information, you know, but so this is one of the problems that happens with RPGs like this. You know, like you're seeing the town folks right out there.
Additionally, if
You
you
know?
are using a larger reach weapon, the best tactic would be to plant it into the ground and brace.
And
It is moving with
they
significant
can't.
force.
they're, you know, they're having a rough time.
You can engage in the strategy that Dickory was suggesting.
Oh.
Of having it rip itself apart.
Give me a moment. Check this real quick. Oh, nice.
You have a question, Isaac.
I do, but you may have answered it indirectly.
Okay, let me jump back.
When they're charging you for wind users, could a concentrated burst of wind redirect it enough to evade an attack, at least from someone else? In this case being Hickory or Uriel's wind. Since mine is more directed.
Yes.
Okay.
It is
Yeah.
However, it is also controlling its flight path the entire time.
I would,
and simply go back to its original flight.
So what I would do, you know, is I would have...
It's very difficult to knock it off path and keep it off path.
So they split this over 2 days. That's smart. I would have...
It will attempt to recover and simply go for the nearest person.
I would have had them group us over there and let the town folk come here and watch. And then put Vragi in the middle there, have the monsters here, and have all the wardens over there. That way everyone could participate and watch and stuff. That would be one way of doing it. The other one...
And also the combination of elements and classes.
The other thing I would do is...
For this Magibeast,
have...
every single class is required.
Oh...
The only type of warden that has a significant advantage for the entire squad of dealing with this is a light-based healer. They will have a much easier time at counteracting its poisons. Which can keep all of the other classes up to deal with the Magibeast.
Pretty much. We're going to be fighting. This is one of the types. This is one of the easier types for us to fight. Now, the thing, what I was saying is, I would have like 3 points on each one, positive and negative. I would let the students get 2 questions in, and then move on to the next. Mention what didn't get mentioned. Yeah. I'd release the students.
This lesson is concluded. You are all dismissed.
Thank you, Bragi. Good one.
Thank you.
Ah. Well, that one's for you. And the rest of them, my job. At least for this day.
I will do what I can.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not very dexterous.
Fellow candidates. All of you, if you do not mind, moment of your time.
I do mind.
For one, it's wonderful to see you all again. But mainly, I'd like to ask and update the candidate roster, especially with the new teams and new team makeups. So, over the course of this week, come see me, and I'll put together the roster again and update the bestiary as well with everything we've learned today.
Nice.
Sound good?
Sounds good.
And on the further notes, squads, decide your captains, probably sooner rather than later. And then we can all decide a warden general after that. Sound good? If you like, I will do it again.
You're not getting a choice.
Opportunity though, you know?
You're not getting a choice, buddy.
You're all so kind.
You know what I can do.
Alright.
Just tell him for me.
Is that all clear?
Yes, Captain.
If Aldris needs
General.
any
Yeah,
info
sure.
about all this,
Dad.
anything Fortis related, please come get me, alright?
What?
A lot of work to be done, huh?
Seems interesting.
Big maybe.
Looking forward to it.
You have a lot of fire in.
I did the test today.
Did you die?
We should meet over there.
Yeah,
Rude.
to ice. Yeah.
Let's go.
I don't think
Let's
so.
just go.
It worked.
Glad to hear it.
What are we? We're
Yeah, you did it? What's the result? Like, what worked about it?
Team Braggy.
So the
Baby raised an interesting point.
quick answer.
Here's the-
It recorded, the runes recorded the spell I was casting, and then I was able to channel mana into it, and it repeated the spell without my arms involved at all. It worked
So
once before
theoretically, we
crumbling,
could
but
do
it is
one-time
a spell
use
charge.
spell casting. Yeah.
Yes.
That's pretty useful. And now my idea, I think that I'm cooking up might be much more possible since yours is successful.
Remind me.
Market.
Your element is Earth.
Earth, yeah.
Try to pick a spell. We can see if we can get some Earth quartz, and we can test it, see if it's repeatable with other elements.
Perfect. I got an easy one in mind. Just a basic ass rock smash. We'll get it figured out though. Get up with your team.
Marcus Smash.
Marcus Smash, yeah.
So that we can set this up, Marcus. Could we do it out there instead of in here?
Sure, we can do it outside. We can go to the engineering bay, whatever you guys want to do.
Maybe out in the, like, near our barracks. It's not like it's anything private we're talking about, you know. That way we can see the town and stuff. Let's go out.
Are we figuring out who our captain is?
I just hope there are not any.
We're talking about, hang on, let me.
Yeah, just at least getting together for now.
Let me get the Hayden team this way, please and thank you. Alright.
That's our corner right there. Where you want the bleachers?
Yeah, we're gonna head out of here and go to the harbor district, you know, somewhere more in Townsy, but let's see.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I think that's everybody. Big man, he must have dipped for now, but we'll find him later. We'll get him caught up.
I'm gonna go switch out and then I'll meet you there. You said the harbor, right?
Do your thing. Yeah, harbor.
Okay. Harbor it is. Team 2, again.
You alright, Scout?
Oh, one of the rare times I'm gonna run. Oh, door. Yeah. They're not unstoppable, they're more like rubby things, you know. They rub against you and coat you in poison. I think they said poison, not venom, if I'm correct. Since it's poison, right? Because it's dark poison. Yeah. Celestia wants to go switch out of her clothing. Oh, Pedro, gonna miss you. Have a good day to work. I will, as usual, the recording will be on there, so you don't have to wait long. We're free! We're free! Oh, yeah, we're free. Oh, come on, we can do it. If I don't get the VOD up, the episode will be, you know, I don't hide mine, so you can go see it that way. I'm actually gonna go switch out over here. You know, I actually used to do this at work, at my real life job. I had a spare set of clothing at work. Woo! Okay. Yeah. Let me make sure. I'm gonna have my equipment. Dagger on. Left-handers. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Good. Now I'm happy. So the reason why I wanted us to get out of there is we have a whole lot of people here on the map, you know, and they haven't gone to RP with the students at all. And so like it's better when we're role playing together. So that's why I wanted, because if you're not doing that, right, you're isolating yourself from all of your role players and stuff. Sean. Sean is like one of the oldest friends I have in terms of I've known the longest. It's her, Silent, and Christy, Miss Universe, Zapson. Those were all in the original group that started. Oh, I need to turn him up. Okay, no, he just looks like that. All right. Oh, I have the security settings turned off. Okay.
As long as you don't mind being shot by a shotgun, but you know.
Hey.
I'll help you know your Talia's limbs if you want to help me fix those.
Probably, yeah.
I'm sure she's gonna be in the thick of it, knowing her.
If you guys wouldn't mind, I'd love to take a look at each of your arms so I can get a feel of their schematics and their uses so that I can fix them on the fly if anything fucks up, breaks, messes up.
Okay.
Alright. Sure you need a bit after this.
Other than that,
Is this all of us, or is this Talia?
Walter's not here. Talia is with Valdris. Did we have another one get named off?
Artemis, but they haven't been around for
Artemis. Yeah,
Artemis.
okay.
Who's Artemis? Is that the one played by Wolfie?
So I guess the question is, who
Do we
wants
know what
to be
role
leader?
Artemis is?
Not sure. Get into that later.
I vote Marcus.
Hello.
Hello.
True.
I have a cognito hazard placed in front of you all. Check it out. I'm in the house, like carpet. Repeat it in your head. Say it to your friends. Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Excellent. Yes.
Okay. But yeah, who actually wants to be leader? I don't, for the record. I'm good.
I vote Marcus.
I guess the question is.
I will not say no to it. I will not vote for
Hi, Mom.
but I will not say no to it if I have
Have a good day. Love you.
I know I'm primarily going to be. I know the ideal situation. Typically, a leader will have eyes on everything. Therefore, will be further back.
I'm gonna be too up front, hitting everything to be able to see everything.
I will more than likely be somewhere in the middle. Shotgun's great for some range, but not unlimited.
Just put me what the shit.
In which case, if I am gonna do this, I'm not jumping ahead of anything, but if we do, I have an idea for who my second would be, which I will keep that tradition up.
I mean, it sounds like we're kind of decided.
Marcus, most experienced.
Yeah, you got voluntold. Good job.
Mission.
Yeah, you can send the greater fame with your voice, right?
Yeah.
You do
I guess
yell the
so.
loudest.
I do yell pretty loud. I can ask the twins too if they have that working mobile speaker if I need it, but I think my voice might be enough on its own. Okay, well, that's decided then. Well, if you guys are gonna decide for me on that, I'm gonna decide that you're my second, Big Roo.
Good job, Ryu. Congratulations. Love you too.
Are you crying?
Are you okay?
Is this tears of joy or happiness?
Do you not want to do it?
Sadness? I don't.
Oh, you know. Anyways.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. I'll accept. I'll make sure to keep an eye on everyone, and
I know
hopefully. I guess we should talk about what we're able to do and what we're trying to get going before we get to Vanderhall, right?
Yeah. Just a reminder of
If you guys want, we
our
can-
arms and our powers.
We can either go back to the academy and show them off to each other, go to the ruins, or go over there to the docks and just throw them out the ocean.
I don't have it with me. We can just describe it. We don't have to use them.
Our abilities.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, it's just a quick run in, run out.
Just a demonstration.
Okay.
If you can right now, unless you don't have your gear with you, which
Oh.
is fine.
Yeah.
I can show you in a bit later after Rich. If not, I can go right now.
You want to go grab your stuff? Go for it.
Yeah, go.
Come on, Celestia. Grab.
I don't have my stuff.
No,
It's being made.
It is really where you get it.
Yeah, I'm still working on it.
I will get it.
That's fine.
Snipers are difficult.
We got time. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Just if we can do it in the here and now.
I will.
We can do it, you know?
Now that I know that I'm more powerful, thanks to the lightning, I'm gonna kill all of those beasties that we got in D2.
You and Big Group both being lightning is going to be pretty fucking helpful.
I'll just shoot it all. Lightning and Pearson, yeah. She's gonna drill the fuck out of them, and I'm gonna shoot holes through them.
I'm just going to assume that your drill can armor pierce, so we've got some options.
It started poking through the crab, so I think so.
Well then, that answers that.
I'll need to bring some like replacement drill heads though, just in case it cracks.
Oh, we're gonna shoot it out over the docks. Okay.
It won't crack. I can guarantee that.
Captain? You look sharp.
Celestia?
Go on, you two.
I haven't seen this before.
The festival is here.
Oh. Look at that. You just look like Professor Hayden. All sharp and classy.
The antithesis of my colors.
Actually, you two look like kind of the opposite. You're inverted from each other.
Correct.
Oh.
I guess that's true, yes.
Oh.
Actually, quite literally true.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm so glad we get to get that thing
Deliberate
used. There's like 3 of those beasties that are made for you to smash the fuck out of them with that thing.
Yeah.
But you, Iku, I kind of want to know what you figured out. I know you've been nose deep in those books.
Fuck yeah.
Not perfect.
If you can. Right now. You don't have to.
had ideas, but new data makes invalid.
Same answer.
Well,
Well,
even
now
if
might be
it's
a good
invalid,
time
is there
to
anything you have that you could show us?
data. No? Oh, okay.
No?
What is this?
Alright.
Did I miss something?
To put this simply, our dear friend Shadow has mentioned.
How about you, Arthur? What do you got?
Fire hammer.
Axe, actually.
Fire axe, actually.
Yeah, well, so far what I have.
Oh, backblast.
At least used to for. Yeah, so just be careful as I'm walking forward. Is,
Oh, she's collecting
Okay,
data.
You might want to move. Oh, okay. Just out of the blast radius.
Actual, you know what? I'm just gonna hold it.
I was to say, you might have to just,
Yeah, I'm just gonna
let's see it from
hold
a
it up.
distance. Let's see it.
Yeah, so it pretty much.
Oh.
Axe forward. That's. I can do pretty well, quite a few times. There's another thing that I'm trying to practice ever since accidentally doing it last week. Might wanna back up.
Oh.
Further?
Even more?
Rue, stand in
Okay.
front of me. You're big.
I'm a support.
Yeah, you're supporting me. Stand there.
The idea is to channel enough mana into the axe head for it to almost explode outwards.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, so it like cleaves even more.
Oh.
Wanna see if I got it right.
see what can be shared as possible.
Oh, stay back, Avery.
Oh, jeez. Oh, you're still alive. Good job. Yeah, that was cool.
I guess he had the same idea.
Yeah, you and I want to tell you this right now. You and Talia need to coordinate on who explodes first because she can do that too.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
Avery's not with her.
So you're against the frost thingies, right? Frost wolfies.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just smashed them.
The idea. Yeah, the idea is to wedge it, like shoot it from the side. Ah.
Cool. That was cool. All right.
It's my time to shine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your time to shine.
Here's where I'm planning to bring.
I need to know what my lighting users can do.
Well, trusty shotgun.
Orientation without
With a shell in?
Always trusty.
And I've been trying to learn this quite a bit, but it's gonna take a lot of me. It's not encoded yet. I remember.
Woo! Oh, do you not have that engraved yet? Oh.
Well, we definitely need to do some encoding before we're chipped out, huh?
Yeah, I started chipping away and trying to encode the healing for now, but the way my healing works, since none of you are hurt, it won't really work, but I basically need to point at your chest and then I'm gonna shoot you with lightning.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah. Oh.
Basically, your internals are... The best way to describe it is like rapid regeneration in a sense. It hurts,
No, I just don't want to be by the water.
but you'll be up and chipper hopefully in a quick manner. Obviously, I still need to set the bones in place and make sure, you know, patch you up as much as possible physically. I'm right now talking with Hickory. We're in the design phase of a melee armament of Magisteel.
Ah, good idea.
But that's...
Does it have
I'm
to be
gonna
in
carry
chest?
It's center mass. It's the best way for it to spread. Ideally, but it doesn't have to be.
Does the lightning... Oh,
bad.
oh, okay, but does the lightning, like...
Don't point it at people.
It's pointed to the ground.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, but does the lightning, like, does it act like normal lightning? Will it short electronics that it comes in contact with when you're doing the healing thing?
That's a good question.
He literally pointed it at her face.
We should...
You good?
That's, important to try.
I think it should be fine because I've been theoretically this should work on forges. I haven't tried it yet, but I don't know about electronics as per se.
Well, if it works on forges, it's probably okay.
Okay.
Oh, alright.
That means it's not... It's
Theoretically.
controlling when it's worked, but theoretically. You should test that, like, soon. Especially if you're going to be healing someone like Talia.
Just so you know.
Oh,
Because you
oh
don't
yeah.
want to short out her legs,
What we can do.
and then suddenly she's dead in the water.
Also, I may have been voluntold.
Not in the water.
Good point.
Not in the water. But we should probably test that, like, soon. Very soon.
Wait, like today's shoe?
Probably, yeah. I would offer, except I'm kind of... I don't think that would be wise.
Right.
Talia, though?
Big room.
Hello.
We need to test something. It doesn't have to be you, but we have to test it on somebody. We need to test that his healing...
Avery just exploded. Avery's exploded.
Oh, Avery.
Avery?
Time to go shoot her.
Get your heal gun ready.
Yeah.
Oh, they're little. No, do not shoot them while they're little like that, please.
Oh, they're on fire. That's not good. Which one of you has water?
Hiku!
Time for your turn to shine. Hello. Yeah, fire isn't my thing. Where'd Avery go? Oh, there they are, okay.
Guess I didn't have enough fuel.
They're a little itty bitty right now.
Oh.
I'll go right ahead and see if there's anyone available.
Thank you, Captain.
Damn, I'm steamed.
We do like to blow up a lot, don't we?
Great. I got the fire users that like to explode.
Hey. I try not to.
Yep.
Yeah, I know you
Fire,
try not to.
water, and lightning.
Try is a strong
Is that
part
it?
of it.
No light.
And earth. You have earth.
Yeah, Marcus has earth.
Yeah.
Is Iku water?
Yes.
EQ is water.
We're missing light. That's going to be a bit of a struggle.
And dark.
Oh, yeah. There's only 2 of those, right?
So the problem we were needing to test is Rue hasn't
I
shot
will.
a forged yet.
So, from my understanding, just me hypothesizing here, with Talia's limbs now being out of magnet steel, that shouldn't be too much of an issue.
Oh, right.
If it was the
Wait, would it be
previous
worse
material,
if it
she
was
would be
Magic
fucked.
Steel?
No, they shouldn't be. I mean, I know they're conductive, but again, he's not pumping actual lightning. It's actually going to dampen it.
He's our leader, by the way, Theo.
I was about to ask. I was
Who
going to
could have
ask
guessed?
if you had picked a captain. You have.
Hey, Marcus.
Mr. Blackstone.
Me?
He won't
Have
do
you
it
picked the
unless I'm
second?
hurt.
Aye. Big Roo.
Oh, yeah.
Big Root?
Yep.
Wise
Big
choice.
Root.
In 2 days' time, we're going to be meeting after class, as I understood. All the captains together.
Sounds good to me.
Do you include your seconds or just the captains?
Seconds can come too, if they like, if they're free. But mainly the captains.
Understood.
Sucks to be you.
Are you
I
asking
was
me
just
to hurt
say.
you?
Thank you, Theodore.
He needs to hurt me. He won't do it unless someone
Hang
hurts
on,
him.
hang
Who?
on, hang
What?
on. Hang on, what's the context of this? What's happening?
Oh, we
need
have to test his
Rue's
healing
heal.
Test his healing.
on specifically on.
It's not a
on
good idea to heal someone
electronics.
if they're not hurt.
And if
That's true.
we need to make sure his lightning doesn't affect
I've already been hit once
electronics.
today. I can take it
Or
again.
prosthetics.
It's fine.
Oh my god. Anyway, Professor Hayden, do I have
take
your
a little
permission?
nick and that we don't. Hang on a sec. As Professor.
I mean, wait,
Theo.
actually,
We don't
I
need,
have-
we don't need to punch her.
Yeah, we don't need to
hold on.
punch.
I
I mean,
had
we could
this.
just
Here,
do a
come here.
little cut. Hang on. Hang
Oh, I was thinking of stabbing. That's a better idea.
Is this all right, Professor?
No. This is our team's business. Get out of here, Theo. Get out of here. You do your own team.
Will it
Let's just
hurt
say, what do
you?
you?
We're testing here.
Do you have a shoulder?
Duly noted.
Your cheek,
Yes.
maybe? Okay, just sorry.
Shoulder
We
of my
appreciate the input, but we've got this.
Oh,
Sorry.
Okay, I'll trust you,
your
alright?
cheek.
there's a lot of nerves there.
We'll talk later, okay? We will. I'll see you soon.
I didn't do it. I'm like liking it.
In fairness, if it's
Get the
if
blood
it's
off of
Talia,
my-
I kind of expect
Marcus. He's
Nice knowing you, Talia.
And effectively,
This may hurt. It may be
he's going to
close
pick a
your
second
eyes.
as well. But
Would you like to hear the side effects or no?
Yes, I'd like to know the side effects of getting shot. I'd love to know
In the
side effects
face.
of getting shot.
Anyway,
By a shotgun.
side effects may include heart exploding.
Wait, Theo, you're not a captain?
Nausea.
Oh,
well, if people keep saying I'm going to be a warden general, it kind of helps to spread out the responsibility.
Roo? Talia, you're still alive? Can you talk?
Yeah. Woo.
Professor.
Hayden?
I'm braced for it.
Professor.
Get you some food after this. Get
What's your
that
favourite
mana
colour?
replenished.
Yeah.
Black.
Of interest.
Look at them.
Red.
Outfit-wise, dark, yes.
Black.
Still trying to.
Noted. Any others?
Still chipping away at it, and hopefully, hey, if I
Couple of
really
stones.
focus on it, it should be done.
Double tones. Okay.
Legs good.
I'll ponder on that.
Arms good?
Thank you, Professor.
I.
Good.
These are technically.
Just making sure.
Could
No,
be
no
a little
side
bit
effects.
resistant to things, so.
We already went over that. Don't worry.
Oh.
You're good.
Okay.
You already know.
I'm ready.
You're fine.
Do we all have to get hits?
No, 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 no. I want to talk about what I can do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, our meeting. Hi.
Come here.
So I don't have my weapon.
Square, yeah. Take the talk square.
Don't mind if I do. So hi, my name's Celestia. I shoot things with a lightning gun. It's gonna make a lot of noise, and it's but what is particular and what's been taking us time is we've been engraving a piercing rune. So that's what's been taking time, so that each shot that I shoot will have an extra piercing for it. For all of those armored beasties we're facing. So that'll be what I do. I can't make a lot of shots, but what they hit, they'll go right through. That's me.
Good.
Oh, and I'll be working on, my knife. Hopefully I'll be able to cast a spell maybe, but if not, the least I can do is put lightning through it, so if I have to stab something. Okay, that's all. Thank you.
Oh, one more thing. I'm bringing a big ass fucking backpack, as you saw in the keep before.
Good. Celestia, is your knife made of magisteel?
Not this one, but I'm gonna get one that would be. Oh, actually, I don't know. Let me go ask Captain Drea. It was a gift from her.
Alright, gotcha. I doubt you'll be able to really put a lightning through it unless you're equipping your core with it too, but
Yep.
we'll see.
That's what I've been doing. I've been using it for practice.
Good. Alright, Talia, do you want to explain what you can do, or do you want to just go get your, your goodies? But how about this, Talia? How about I do what I can do, and while I do this, because you already know, you go get your stuff real quick.
I could just explain it, but okay.
Oh, he wants to say it.
Hey, we're a visual
I think
learner.
you
What
want to
can I
show,
say?
not tell.
Hi, I'm Marcus.
Hi, Marcus.
I do Marcus things, aka Lazarus spent fucking a long time with me.
Oh.
Learn how to do this with Braggy.
Oh.
Hang on. There's that one.
Yeah.
These are my ranged options, but other than that, there's also the Laz special.
Oh.
Nice.
Right now, that's really what I'm doing. It's just range option, Quake to create distance, and kind of make a pseudo wall between me and my target. Hey, get in the way of those chargers we're gonna have to deal with.
You know, that's kind of like the perfect combination. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We didn't see the wall.
I didn't see the wall.
It's not really much of a wall. It's more of a bunch of spikes
Oh,
that
that.
could be treated
Oh,
like a wall.
That's pretty cool. There's a lot of them they'll hit too, so it'll slow them down,
Yeah, exactly. Hopefully one of those jaw sharks or something will get shredded across the bottom half when it's coming at us. If I can time it.
I stun it for a moment, then I can put a bullet through it.
Then there's the the gun blade, which is just a shotgun, but it's made of magisteel, so that helps.
Nice. What does it shoot? Just shotgun shells or something special?
Yeah, just shotgun shells.
Okay.
I am working on some special shells, but that's to be determined now that Lunali's little experiment has worked.
Oh, that's why she was talking about it. She was really excited.
Yeah, me and Lunali have been kind of going back and forth on some ideas.
Cool.
Oh, you might be interested in this, actually.
Where's Talia?
I'm all ears.
She's getting her weapon.
I may or
Yeah.
may not have created the
Might be your turn.
Steel shotgun shell. Can't make a lot of those, but
Ah.
the ones we do make will be very useful against whatever we're up against beastie-wise. So they'll be rare and not frequent. We can have them, but when we do use them, they'll probably shred whatever the fuck we're shooting at. So
That's.
Counter shots,
Yeah.
that's for sure.
I was gonna save my no more cells for the pods, but that.
yeah,
That's
no,
interesting.
real useful. Yeah.
Sophie and Shiloh are taking care of it.
It's good for
Thank you.
mana, like saving on mana. Actually,
Talia is getting your weapon.
Exactly.
Okay. Well,
Talia's getting your
Talia's
weapon.
getting her stuff.
well, she gets it. Scout, your turn.
Passing her by.
Here, Arthur, because you weren't here for it.
Got it.
Yep, and then actually, not done yet.
Damn, those things go.
I wonder if you can skip it across the water. Do you think you could make it to the other side?
Only one way to find out.
I didn't see that. I didn't see that, whatever you did.
Pretty far.
We didn't see that one.
Darn.
Or that one.
Or that one.
Okay, now we see
See
it.
that one.
Sometimes. Oh, perfect.
Oh, look at it go. Oh, about halfway. Good job.
Pretty far.
Yeah.
There's some fish that's very angry right now.
I hope so.
It's okay, we're lightning users. We know how to handle fish that are a problem.
Firebird will be here soon.
so we have what? 3 lightning, 2 earth,
2
2
fire.
fires.
2 fire.
Water.
Oh, Artemis is lightning too. Jesus.
We have 4 lightning.
Oh, come across any of the
Hey, Scout.
I just don't know what Artemis. I'll be honest. I just don't know what Artemis can do. They haven't,
Been here enough
Been
to
around.
see anything. Yeah.
Spark Squad.
Spark Squad. I like it.
Honestly.
How about Thunder?
Alright, take the square.
Thunder Team.
Wait, what's? Oh no,
Thunder and
what's the
lightning?
term? What's the term of
They bring the thunder, we bring the lightning.
Well, there's fire and lightning. What are like states of matter?
Plasma?
Team plasma.
I don't want to be Team Plasma.
Oh, I can
Why
do
not?
it.
Why not? What's wrong with team plasma?
Why would I? I'm gonna like things on
You know,
fire.
I think I'm in agreement
Okay.
with her. I don't like Team Plasma.
Damn. Okay.
So
I mean,
I've got my
fire,
arms.
lightning.
Mm.
You can do Team Rocket.
I have the talking stick. My turn. Sorry.
Hurry back up.
My arms, big chain sword.
Oh.
A big chain sword with a nice flamethrower attachment built on top. Okay.
Wow.
And then I can do this. I'm gonna do this couple of canisters anyway. I have to buy more. So
Ooh.
We're really well equipped for this mission. This team in particular.
So I have the flamethrower, and then I can do kind of a charge shot. It's kind of like Marcus's shotgun, just doesn't. It's more a pushback than a hurt.
Use that one on the jellyfish. And those dragon things, right?
Fire pulse.
The drakes.
It's the only thing.
Oh.
Fire pulse.
Fire and lightning.
And then I'm working on this spell.
What?
As long as everything goes as planned. This will let me heat up to kind of push off any water that gets thrown at me, and it helps me with blast damage. So when I explode, I'm not gonna explode on the bridge, on the docks. I don't want to explode on the docks. But I'm already probably.
You would be the third to explode on the docks today.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. But as long as I can get this fully figured out and tuned up before Vanderhall, this should help me with any water. At least help me from, what's the best word for it?
Oh, that was a good show. Yeah. through the fire and lightning. Team through the thunder and lightning.
Scout, you want to tell us what you can do?
Okay.
Yeah.
For the record, I should be recovered by the time we go to Vanderhall.
Yeah. I was gonna ask you about that.
That's cute. I have my toolbox, which is it has if I remember correctly, I have a drill. It has pliers, which can turn into bolt cutters. I don't know if we'll need that, but I have a shotgun on it, but it's really low range. It's got a
Shotgun
slug,
gang.
so it's the one, yeah. And then it has a saw on it, and it has a knife, which is basically a sword. So yeah. And then I have I'm working on trying to. I can go really fast. I'm trying to control that. It's not. I keep running into walls because I can't stop, but I can go really fast for a time. And then I hit. The brakes are difficult. Oh, okay. And then what's the second thing? I'm working on something else. But currently it's kind of. If I can figure out the speed thing, I probably can figure out the other thing. I want to try to be able to give people lightning, basically.
See where you're going.
If I
kind of have an idea what you're doing.
Yeah, if I can connect to other people's arms, I could possibly transfer lightning to them for a time, but that's gonna take time. I'm still working on it. But yeah, that's what I got so far.
Got it.
Yeah, Scarlet. Good job.
By the way, we have 4 lightning users. Artemis is not here, but they're lightning too, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
Four lightning.
Is it alright if I ask you a few
fire,
questions?
2 earth.
2 earth. Yep.
Walter, and then
True, go ahead.
Professor? So you're coming with us along with Jazz, is that correct?
Yes.
If they're not,
Team Dark and Brooding.
Are you observing or are you participating as well?
I'm participating as well.
Good to hear.
Also more lightning.
Iku, is there anything you want to share with us, or do you want to wait?
Delilah weak to fire and lightning.
Yeah, well, good to know. But, is there any spells you have in mind that you would want to explain to us? Something to look out for?
I'm weak to our main caster. I realize.
Gotcha. You work on that then. We'll get it figured out, okay?
Putting on lipstick.
Alright.
Alright.
Actually, before we scouted from Vanderhall and the information you gave, when we were separating in squads, as we just were, are we still going to be together much like the keep runs, or is it going to be separate sections that we're going into?
We're gonna be mostly together. We're gonna be going as the entire academy. Just a consideration that the participation of everyone will be divided. There's times in these kinds of missions that some squads will have to go on ahead,
Got it.
Captain.
while the others recover their energy, as we are here to deal with a huge falling silly. So keep that in mind. We are there to be for a long time.
So it's basically we're dividing, divide and conquer in a sense of just
Divide and conquer in a way.
just
It
swapping.
is a ruined city.
Makes sense.
I'm so lucky. I'm glad that I chose to go for Pearson.
Let's
gonna
also
be
have a
helpful.
strong consideration.
Yeah.
We'll be bringing researchers in this.
Can I shoot them?
Right. Do we know?
If they become a
researchers
danger
coming.
to the team, you will have the permission. But for now, no.
Okay.
They are there first to review the situations on Vanderhall and what's new.
Understood.
Yeah, I know a few of the friendly faces like Osiris are going with us. Don't know which team they'll end up with, but
Osiris is coming.
Iris is going?
Correct.
yes, Osiris is going.
Thank
So
you.
you will be fighting and protecting. So keep
Yep,
that in
we're
mind.
doing what wardens do. Other than that, let's regroup more throughout the week and talk, plan, figure things out.
So,
Iku,
Walter
you're still
knows
working
better,
on
we
your
can
stuff.
Get an idea of what he can do too.
Yeah, Walter, maybe Artemis. We'll see.
work on formations too. I know where I'm gonna be, you know,
with that.
but especially for you folk.
Speaking of armor, by the way,
Hmm.
I can't pierce, but I can tear.
I was gonna say you might not be armor penetration, but you're armor shredding. So.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Especially when, you know, whatever the big beasties run into these two big boys, you can just come in and slice them apart. That's your job, right? Bait.
We've got baits,
Yeah.
we've got shields.
Oh yeah, yeah. We need a sheet. Big old sheet thing.
Walter has his big shield. He, at least when he was in the keep, it was a big
Is that his arms?
wall shield. I think so.
Yeah, I'm
I
pretty
haven't
sure the
talked to
shield
him
is
a
his
lot about
arms.
it.
I talked to him a little bit.
It is, yeah, it is.
Oh.
I mean, it sounds like I'm gonna be standing in the middle of the pack, not a little bit back.
Yeah, it sounds like more likely than not, you and me will be in the middle. We'll have Arthur and Talia up front. You two will definitely be in the back, being our caster and our ranged. Artemis, don't remember what they even have, not gonna lie. They'll be, oh, Walter will be in the front too. And Artemis will figure out. And Scout,
it
wouldn't
might
you
be
being
better
everything,
for
you
me
can
to
be in the
be
middle.
at the front as the tank, and then you
Yeah.
being behind us to
I'm most likely
hit
going to be
whatever
moving
gets
all
past
over
us.
the place.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine.
Me and Walter as
You're
the
a fighter,
wall,
right?
Yeah.
Yes, I think our only
think
Alright,
it's
perfect.
just
Then,
Talia
then
and
you
Walter
will be
creating
my
opportunity
maneuver.
for you.
You'll be my.
Oh, nice, Allegro.
wherever you
Open
need-
right.
you're needed most. I'll trust you.
Especially the little Kalari ones. They say that go after the shooters, right? Go after the gunners. So we'll need the shield in front.
Arthur, you don't have to worry too much about it.
So I might be hitting things from the side or the back.
Alright, I'm gonna head off.
Arthur?
Let me know if you need me anything.
Alright, too.
Thor. Oh!
Because we have we have lightning, we have hammers, we have
Okay, good. I didn't know how much
We've got a lot.
you guys were going to be
Hey, Marcus.
helping us.
And what about our other captain? What are they specialized in? Do you know?
thunder
The other captain? Drea.
and righteous divine.
I know she uses a spear. I don't remember what's. Hey, Marcus. Team Thor.
Between fighter specialist.
Team Thor.
Team Thor?
Yeah. Hammer and lightning.
I won't say no to that one.
Okay, that
Also
was
just generally power.
I like that one. We'll go with that one.
Good job, Scout.
Shut
for the
up.
score.
Oh my god.
Which team was I on? Wait, was I 4 or 5?
I will say this, as this is now gonna be your first official mission. We're gonna be there to support you all, to make sure that many of you come back alive.
Yes, sir.
Take this extremely seriously, as now we are not holding back.
Understood.
You have faced with the simulations, we'll be increasing strength to have a little bit of an example of what you're gonna be dealing with. Just to understand that also think a little bit realistically of what we're gonna be doing there. And hard decisions might come.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
Yes.
Team Thor.
Are we leaving? Do you know if we're leaving directly after the festival, or will there be time before that?
There will probably still be a little bit more time.
Hmm.
As things have been a little bit delayed since the first.
Your spells yet, by the way, please fucking do so before we go to Vanderbilt.
You got it.
They busy?
Oh no, they're mostly done now.
Have their meat and fish.
Yeah, they're mostly done now. You can hit it.
Go get them.
Someone randomly handed me a vacuum battery.
Oh.
I don't know why. I don't know.
Braggy.
Considering wherever I go tends to draw attention.
Team Thor.
Avery's been taken back to the dorm.
They are keenly familiar with
Weird.
every aspect of my work.
Good.
Captain.
And as such, they are
Team Thor.
likely one that is more readily able to go between cities versus Simon, who is better suited when
Oh,
he
no,
is
no, no.
planted
We're
in
done.
peace.
Understood. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure to make yours.
I finished our meeting. We were just picking our name. Team Thor.
I see.
Yeah.
Team Thor, excellent.
Thunder and lightning. Thunder, lightning, and fire, and power, and hammers. Although technically it was an ox. That's what he told me. Oh, it's an ox. So yeah, it's an ox, but it's close enough.
You should probably talk to Theodore. Considering I
We'll just call it Moinir.
walk
See,
over,
ox.
see us busy and
Marcus.
walk away, so.
Huh?
Just you, please.
Oh.
Sure.
Excellent.
What's
Thunder
new?
and Storm and Thor and everything.
Yeah. Hammer and lightning. Yeah.
Here's hoping.
And I look forward to hearing what you were able to achieve once you've metaphorically flown the nest. Besides, I will be quite busy when I return, given some of the information that they have provided that or will be providing upon my departure. Some
Understood.
of which, what I think you will find quite interesting.
Oh, you've already got my interest piqued already. I'll be quite eager to listen in.
Well, I'm sure that you and Simon have a lot that you could catch up on in that regard, but considering my vouch, I believe you will also be able to likely get it direct from the source.
Understood.
Regardless. That will be your assignment going forward with regards to the initiative. I will expect
Understood.
regular updates. You do not need to make the trip back to the city constantly.
I don't know if we picked one yet.
We didn't
I
pick
thought we were doing
well,
like Mira because that's what it was before.
we had I think we put a co-captain in just in case something happens to Theodore. So
I feel like if something happened to Isaac, that would be terrible, and none of us did our jobs well. So we're just gonna not think about it until we need to think about it.
No, that's fair. I'm gonna go put this away now.
What's up? Yeah, good call.
Did you name your team yet?
People to think you're gonna.
Did you name your team yet?
we don't even have a name. Oh, Team Shadow, I guess, for the time being,
Team
because
Braggy.
half of us are.
Team Braggy. Oh.
I mean, ours is Valdris, but I'd just say Team Shadow at this point, genuinely because there's like 5 dark users on our team.
Why do they put all the shadow users there like that? We've got like 5 lightning in ours.
You've got all the lightning?
Yeah.
Share some around.
No.
Hey.
Might be for good reason.
That's why we're a Team Thor. Big hammers, excuse me, an ox, and lightning.
Oh, hey, that's fun.
Yeah.
Now you got to teach Leon.
Okay.
Hi. Milo's first woman hunt was a success.
What's your woman? You're.
We were looking for you.
For me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, hey.
Sorry, I stole them.
Congratulations.
What? No.
You're his first.
Just want to find my
I don't think it works that way.
Oh. Okay.
You haven't found me until you've tagged me, boy.
Oh, then I'm her first.
Milo, you gotta tag her.
Yeah. Training. He's not
I mean,
listening.
you gotta tag her for it to really count.
Why is she running away? Wait,
I heard you had 5 dark.
Yeah. They're Team Shadow.
Or, yeah. But you know, I was really going to sock for those noodle fox, but you know, do what you can with what you got. And no gunner.
Really? Why did they took? That's
Yeah.
strange.
We do have Aldris. We do have Aldris. Yeah, we have Opal. So we have
Dark
Castor,
user.
And then we do have Aldris. Yeah. We're gonna see if I can't get rid of that poison skin bullshit though.
No.
I'm bringing a lot of salt.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Just sprinkle it on yourself before you start.
I got a big backpack. I'm gonna use it.
I'm gonna cover myself in no, I'm just gonna put it on the ground and roll in it.
Make yourself wet first before you do that.
Yeah.
That way it'll stick
Yeah,
better.
I also told about like there's gonna be researchers accompanying us.
How are they?
Yay.
Apparently.
Cyrus.
I just heard about Osiris, but it might be just more than Osiris.
I hope they know what they're getting into.
Osiris is trying to get survival training from a few of us. I'm still sort of chasing him down every so often. Yeah. The theory is if he can't outrun me, he can't outrun a Magibeast. So he needs to be able to outrun me.
Oh, I see. I got it.
Yeah.
He's so dead.
Oh, it's not going to be great for him, but we'll get him somewhere.
Okay. Look at those two.
Yeah. What are you whispering about? Naughty. Uh-huh.
Why'd you come find out?
Yeah, okay, where'd you go then?
Yeah, alright.
Alright. I'm not getting involved in that.
That could have been a problem.
Yeah, that would have been a pain in the butt.
Oh, Valderus is over here. And Raggy. And Captain Drea. Oh, we got the whole crew. Going on. Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm fine, and how are you?
Oh, I didn't ask how you're doing, but I guess I did. How you doing?
Oh. I'm well. And yourself?
Well, I'm doing pretty good. I'm actually kind of overstimulated. I had a drink in the morning, you know, from the juice stand over there. They have a secret one. It's green. You're not supposed to tell anybody though. It's what you do when you're going to go out on patrol, you know. It gives you a lot of energy. So I had that at the start, and then I came over here, and we had our meeting, and we got our team name now. Our team name now is Team Thor. You know, got the hammer and lightning and fire, you know, all that stuff. Right, Captain? Right, Captain? Team Thor! Yeah! There we go. That's our professor there. Instructor, excuse me. Instructor. Captain Drea. You were talking to was that one a warden? A warden? The one with the big sky?
It was, yes.
Oh, okay. I saw them here a couple of weeks ago, but I never got to talk to them. Just kind of show them throwing stuff around. Are you warden also?
No, unfortunately not.
Oh.
My sister is, though.
Sister? Who are they?
She's the warden captain of Runewald.
Runewald? Oh, I don't think I know their name.
Her name's Vivian.
Vivian. Oh, okay. That's kind of close to where I came from. Vivian. I wonder if they're named after each other.
Is that a familiar face I recognize?
Been a bit.
It has been a bit. How you doing, lass?
I'm good. Yourself?
Doing fine, doing fine. Here, come
Glad
here.
to hear it.
Alexi, they said to invite some people.
Oh, are you doing the spar?
Let's see.
They said they were doing some sort of like smaller left. So, as a fellow lightning user, I wanted to extend the invite.
Do you want me to get my arms, or you just want to watch?
It was just to watch, but I'm sure there's enough
Okay, I can
people
watch.
in the medical if I need it. We're gonna be doing it right now. I'm just telling some people.
Outside?
Yeah, outside.
Sweet. I'm gonna sneak out there. Lightning!
that I'd like, but I can make it.
Yeah. Yeah! Explosions.
Close as an ambassador.
Probably not. You know what? As long as she isn't uncomfortable, I'm.
Hi. Ow!
What did I just miss? Go get Marcus.
She just ran me down.
So sorry. No, I'm sorry. Why you wanted to run away from me? Am I scary?
No, not really.
I'm so
Ouch.
sorry. I did not.
Yeah!
This tends to be a common occurrence between us. I'm picking up.
I know, it's like... I'm like a wall that you just keep running into. Except, you know, squishy.
I am so sorry.
Oh, you're warm.
She ran away from me. Oh, it's probably my core or something. Oh.
Bailey, that's right. Are you gonna smash all the beasties?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Give me a very gentle fist bump since you already hit me. Thank you.
I was thinking with the jaw shark, you clamp the jaws down, and then Leon takes the pile bunker under the jaw. Just smashes right
so
up.
true. Yeah. It was
Yeah.
either that or I was thinking I
Oh.
could grab it by its horns and then like hold it.
Yeah.
You're gonna ring it,
Grab like the
wrestle it like a gator.
Like hold it.
I've got to put
Yeah.
steel plating in.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds fun.
Ooh.
For punching things. Right now, it's
I
just
gotta find out what these
What?
are.
You should like get
That's
your nails
the
and
money.
Majesty coating.
Really?
Oh yeah, that's heavy. Yeah.
Never thought about that before.
Yeah, I am pretty heavy. I've never painted my nails. It always chips off, so why bother?
It felt funny.
Yours
What?
seems to last.
Oh yeah, I don't, you know, pick or anything with them, so they stay. I just gotta keep them cut every once in a while.
Yeah. I'm gonna go find Sebi.
Oh, that's right, Sevi. I need to talk
We're
to
woman
Sevi.
hunting. Let's all woman hunt together.
Okay. I didn't know you swing that way, Bailey.
I swing a lot of ways. I swing left, I swing right, I swing
Although,
left.
I was about to say, yeah, given the size of your arms, you'll swing every way.
It is a funny word.
And whichever you hit, you know.
Swing at anyone? I gladly will.
Noted. Hello.
Good day.
Good day. Oh.
I see horns.
Oh yeah, there she is.
Hey, really? Oh, yeah. They're having a talk.
But it was good seeing you. We'll have to catch up.
She's having a talk with the Valderus.
One of many.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
That sounded mean, but she does get pulled away a lot.
Oh, no, it's understandable, given all that's happened and stuff.
Also, why did you ask me?
Kid, you're always sitting with her.
Sammy said you two were kissing.
Oh.
You guys were kissing?
Remember on the train?
On the train?
Oh, yeah, that's right. On the train over there, they were kissing.
No, no.
That's right.
Wait, so is that thing that I said to Father actually a thing? Huh?
No, I don't think so.
Alright. Where is that old man?
I don't know, I'm too scared to look for him.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was a real
served
woman
me
hunter.
well.
Yeah, he scares me.
They're not for sale.
Yeah.
They're too expensive.
I wasn't gonna buy, don't worry.
Okay, good.
I
You assuming that because I'm a dwarf?
What?
I think I saw her.
You got a lot of blue on you, and I thought maybe you wanted to.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
yeah, she's
Allow
bound.
me to introduce myself.
Raggy told me to just not with her.
Ambassador of Loon will
Yeah.
at your service.
Wait, hold on, sister.
You're far from home.
So that is a thing?
Pleasure to meet you.
What do you mean is a thing?
Like, that's not just a stupid
No,
rumor.
weird. Spook fine.
I prefer if people go the other way, if it's a
Huh.
Northern Nordic.
Damn, that sucks.
Okay, Okay, got it.
Noise.
Mr. Knows it.
Milo.
She and I will
candidate,
practice
boarding
at some point.
I guess. I don't have a last name.
Yeah.
Sevi.
It's in your both. Yeah.
Hi.
Everything go- no, everything's not good.
Question. I'm
No, everything's fine. Just a scare is all.
Noted.
All right.
Borders is free. I have to do my
I
work.
trust you.
Hey, Debbie. Oh,
Take care and see you around.
Oh, sorry.
what is it with your team and running into me?
I fell off the curb.
Hi.
Oh, excuse me.
Hi.
See again. Oh.
I'm gonna miss being on your squad.
I'm the captain again, so I'm sure you'd still hear from me.
They'll do good having you.
I meant the whole ice thing.
Mhm.
But I was kind of
Alluding to with that big top we had. I'll go into more detail.
I need to go find Bergie real quick. I'll be back.
So, yes.
Why?
Goodbye, Captain.
Oh no. Yeah. No, that's.
Evan's about to go fight
I might
Title
be there.
One.
Oh, he's gonna get his ice
High
skate.
school.
Yeah. Let's go watch Evan get his arse kicked.
Oh yeah,
Hey man, where?
Again?
Like, not
Okay.
they're doing lightning practice.
Outside, yeah.
by like a visiting one.
Together.
This is one of the moments where it feels like being a kid. We're all going out to go watch a show. I wonder if Sevi feels anything about Celestia, because Celestia's all sad about it, you know. But I didn't get the impression that Sevi feels the same way as Celestia does. Oh, Genevieve. Hey, how you doing?
I just closed up store for the evening.
Oh, I missed it. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's completely fine. I see you have your weapon on. Are you there to inspect what's been going on?
No, should I? Oh, the fight. You mean they're gonna go do lightning things out there?
Yeah, you should join. It'd be fun for you. Good for you.
Yeah,
You're a warden.
not to inspect. I want to go watch. I'm gonna go see who gets hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, I'm really, really hyper today. Ever since you gave me the drink, it's really good.
Oh, I'm glad.
Yeah.
It's good for starting your morning off. When you start your morning off right, the rest of your day follows.
Oh, it definitely started my morning off right. I'm ready.
All right, you get out there, champion. You tell me how it goes. Tell me all about it.
Okay.
I can't go out there. I'm an uncle Ben.
You can go out there if you want to. You can go watch. If you want to.
Maybe better wedding. I'm scared to go out there.
Oh, okay, I understand.
Okay, but please tell me how everything goes. Okay, I'm gonna go stick with the group.
You got
I
it.
don't wanna die.
Bye. Goodbye.
I imagine you would have pointed that out first, so that's what you're looking for.
Oh, Hoyd. Hi. How you doing?
Buddy.
Yeah.
Just got out of prison. And this ain't my city or festival.
I see. Well, I'm happy.
Celestia was like, okay, criminal, bye. Hoyd, thank you for the gift. Especially to Skull. What a wonderful gift.
Celestia, wonderful to see you.
You too. Congratulations, General, once again. This is Celestia's surface personality. It's slowly coming to be a real thing for her. Oh, thank you, Hoyd. I love that you still cheer like that. It's super cute. I noticed, you know, that people stopped using the bits after a while. The last year or so. Hey, look at that. I see somebody all invisible going. I wonder if Seer's out here. Woo! What was that? Oh. That was cool. Celestia's really hyper right now. To the point where I've stopped doing my voice properly. I did not see that. I think that was Mira, actually. Let me go see. No? Church. Okay. Oh, Captain Dre's out here.
Yeah. I don't know if that was them or what.
Carter. I picked up real big.
Who's gonna get fucked up first? Nice. Alright, I'm ready.
There's just a bunch of questions right now. I don't know what's about to happen.
Oh. Maybe they're setting up the expectations and stuff. Don't kill me, please. Oh, no. Don't hurt me. Please stop when I'm dying. That sort of thing.
He's about to do something.
Ooh, what?
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 Everything for you now. Twice as fast. Which means
Wait, that
maybe
time
you'll
core?
keep up better than you would otherwise.
History
So I'd like to
amplified?
see if you can see the true extent of your potential when you are relying on more than just yourself.
Wow.
It's certainly strange. I'll try my best.
Go ahead. Sure.
I'm so here. I'm so here for it.
Hey, accelerated the time for the other one. I've never even heard of that sort of thing.
Evan's been amplified by a time core.
No.
What?
Just a
Amplified?
Yeah, 200%.
He's moving ever.
This is fast for him.
How does that work?
I don't fucking know. I get.
Is he agent?
I don't know. Ask Alexa. He's the one with the core.
Yeah, no, that's.
I don't
I
know how
have
this
like
shit
a million
works.
questions, but I'm also not sure I want to know because I feel like I wouldn't understand. Anyway,
Whoa, hey!
Oh, what in the world?
Bring it back a little bit, yeah.
Right, goggles.
You slapped. A teaching aid. You slapped and you kicked a teaching aid.
Oh, okay. Yeah, one of them little bugs came up and I kicked it. Bang.
I was gonna
The
stab
other
it.
one, slap him. Yeah, turn around.
Yeah,
Who's that right behind you?
I don't know. But
Yeah, I don't feel. And I'm just gonna back up a bit.
yeah,
You
it's
know,
a little
your
bit dangerous
turn.
over there.
It's your turn.
But what I heard is that
Whoa, Evan, he's like,
they recently got out of
is
prison.
he sparking red too? Whoa.
That's your turn.
Yeah, that was what happened after the spade got used on him.
He's using a time core on Evan.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Oh, I do kind of want to sit closer so I can hear them yapping at each other.
Go ahead. They're doing pretty good
I'll be
about
fine.
keeping
I
it
can take a
contained.
hit or two.
Yeah.
You seem made of
I
stronger
know.
stuff.
Oh yeah. Excuse me for sniffing. I have no idea what I'm watching, but it's pretty neat. Huh.
Oh, yeah, that'll blow back your eyebrows. Yes, David, there you go.
Oh.
Do you feel safe standing here? it's not a matter of like knowing how to fight. Now it's more so like
Oh.
that.
Do they have a dark core? Is that what they're using?
You have 2 cores.
I don't know. I was wondering what the purple stuff was. It looked like dusk stuff with dark, right?
It could be just how he expresses himself, but we don't know.
Oh.
Kick his ass!
Oh, jeez. Yeah. Okay. That's close enough. Hello.
Hi.
If I remember correctly, you don't much like the water.
No, not a big fan of it in the slightest.
Sorry, do you know where Sebi went? Sorry, I saw Talia. Sorry.
Sevi, they all went off that way.
Okay.
Out in the dark over there to go have a private conversation.
I have a feeling she might be a part of it, so.
Oh, yeah. I tried to join them a couple of times, but they told me no, so.
If they have something they want people to know, they'll grab the people they want to know. And so
Yeah.
I don't bother them.
Well, it's not part of my squad, so I don't have to worry about it anymore, I guess.
You never know when you'll have to be in a squad with them. We get swapped around all the time.
Yeah, but I don't think if I, made any noise about it right now, that they'd have much sympathy for me, right? Hey, thank you, William. Wow, look at that, Nico. How you doing, Nico? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? 12 months in a row. But you're a part of my squad now. So now I have to know about you. It's not optional.
What do you want to know?
Well, I figured out from listening that the reason why water is a problem for you is because it interferes with your limbs, right?
They lock up, and then I can't do anything. I'm inoperable for a bit until I can get it
Cleaned out.
cleared out.
Which is why you have that fire ability you've been working on. Hey, Oppo. Hi. Did you have any luck?
I found them, but they wanted a private conversation, so
Oh, yeah. See? I told you. Well, Oppo, you're welcome to this one.
I was about to say, feel free to come sit.
Yeah.
I would sit closer, but I don't want to
Water.
end up in the middle of any of it. And the water.
no, that's understandable. I want to quickly try and talk to the lads just for a second.
Yeah, go ahead.
No worries. I wouldn't be upset if someone, has something else to do. So,
No.
fire is your main core, right?
Fire is my core, tank is my attunement.
In terms of
I'm built
tank,
nice and sturdy.
do you have a shield or is it your weapon that you use for blocking?
It is more of the weapon and, well,
You? Yeah.
these. Me. I was about to say, we switched these out with magisteel plating for a good reason.
So following along with that, let me see here if I can remember my question. I'm trying to understand my team, Before I knew all of them.
Alrighty.
Hello. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, ice.
Wonder why
That's
they're
it.
running off, yeah.
Does ice work on you in the same way that water does?
Nope. Because luckily, ice only gets thrown at me in bits and pieces, and with that ice breath, I'm pretty sure I can heat it up before it can turn into any sort of massive amount of water.
Yeah.
Those water shots scare me though.
Oh yeah.
That's
Those.
for sure.
That's a good point. That's something we'll have to keep an eye on. New type of pod, huh? Water pod.
Would be our luck.
Well, at least they're weak to lightning, so if you call them out.
I know I've got plenty of good people to have my back.
Oh yeah. My specialty in particular is hitting things that are small. I don't have a lot of stopping power, but I can put a hole through anything. Not yet, at least.
Well, I'll take on anything big that comes at you. You shoot off anything little that comes at me.
You got it?
Easy trade-off.
That's good. I'm glad you have a sense of humor.
I try. Wow.
And there he goes. On the floor. Out like a light. Had a feeling.
Years of experience has a tale, you know. I'd be terrified to fight one of those.
Doesn't have a title for no reason, so.
Oh, that's right. They're titled. That's terrifying. But good they're on our side.
Exactly.
At least I hope so.
Hope so too.
Alright, well.
Seems like it, though.
The one I've been spying on is moving finally, so I'm gonna follow them.
Mm.
Nice to chat with you.
It was a good talk.
Yeah.
Yeah. We never really get to talk. We're always on separate sides of things happening, it feels like.
I wasn't a good talker for a long time, but I'm working on it.
You're doing good.
That's very kind of you to say. The captain taught me well. I guess she kind of rubbed off. Drea.
Mm-hmm. I guess I gotta get back to trying to find who I was trying to find.
I was just about to say that.
Looking for
Who are you looking for?
Marcus and Uriel, but they disappeared off the face of the earth, it feels like.
Oh, they're probably...
Checked everywhere.
Yeah, they're probably eating somewhere, or... Who knows? If I see them, though, I'll let them know you're looking for them.
Thank you.
Good boy. Go, Team Thor! So what you heard there is Celestia's feelings getting hurt. She's not going to be direct about it. Oh, look, she made it out.
Well, each school has different each city has a different version, so theirs is going to be just inherently different than ours because the professor makes them just so special and different. And oh god, there's spikes in there.
Out of character question,
That's
have
a really
either
good
of you
idea.
seen Arlo's weapons before?
Arlo.
If you have, the flex will be the same as his.
Hey, you made it out.
I got to enjoy the fireworks from a little distance away.
Oh yeah, you and Talia.
Yeah, I was informed not to get any closer though. Someone came running over and like, no.
There were a lot of purple explosions, big purple explosions.
I did see that, yes. And I do
Oh,
see
have a
someone
great
that's
night,
supposed to be
Nico.
Dead over there?
Oh no, they're not dead. They're just passed out. Probably got exhausted from
Oh, that's a shame.
running at like 200% or something. They got sped up.
Oh.
Burned out all
God
of their
bless.
energy.
Good for them.
Oh, Captain. Look, Captain. She's got her spear out.
Oh, she's amazing. I love her look.
I know, doesn't she look great?
She looks fabulous. Really does.
Hey, Captain. Come over here.
Good evening, Captain. Good work in handling the
Evening.
situation.
What situation?
The situation over there? Giant explosions?
Oh, I was just simply watching.
Oh, you weren't monitoring the situation, you were just observing?
Pretty much.
Enjoying the free show.
I suppose
Yes.
we were doing much the same, so I have no complaints.
Yeah.
Candidates are open to duel whom they wish. Who
So
am I
it
to
was a
judge their
duel?
choices? It's more of a spar.
Oh.
It's kind of kind calling it a
Seems
duo,
to be-
given what I saw.
Sorry.
It's kind of
Spar.
Giant explosions.
kind of a beat down.
There was much talk of training and potential
That's a nice way of saying you suck.
whatnot.
I've heard it enough
Everything
myself.
had to be done, yes.
Yeah. I've heard it enough myself. Captain, you never sugarcoated anything with us. Do better.
Do fucking better.
Yeah.
Don't be sorry.
No.
Be better.
She's the one who yeah, exactly. She's the one who trained us.
Oh my.
I, I kind of stuck with you.
You wouldn't get hit as much if you would dodge faster.
My. I'm surprised you get off with such beautiful skin as you do, considering how much you get beat down, apparently.
It was all of the running up and down the stairs that she made me do whenever I'd get in trouble. I had a bit of a mouth on me back then. Hated Maria.
Yes, she did.
That stupid bitch. Excuse me. I mean,
It seems as though some of that mouth has remained too.
yeah, it happens sometimes. It's the drink I had this morning, thanks to her.
It's true. I did give her.
She
a
fed me the
very
green.
drink. I deeply apologize. They asked for
This
secret
morning,
drink.
before class.
Oh yeah. Not alcohol, it was just really energetic, so that's why I'm kind of hyper today. Hi. Did you enjoy the new toy?
Pull out a paper. I got the Reaper's autograph.
Oh, really?
That's
heaven's sake.
Are you gonna put the schematic on there too?
I didn't think about that. I didn't really look at it that. I couldn't look at it that. Well, I can't just make a schematic out of my head.
Yes, you can.
I sort of can. Okay, I sort of can, but like it's not exact.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, considering the amount of work that they're.
High five, Scout. Good job.
That's true. Yes.
I'm gonna go and.
I usually
Liam's gonna be
expend
so
past
upset.
their young years.
Bye, Scout.
I think that they should enjoy life as much as they can in the time that they do.
Hello.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Look at them go!
Who's
Look at
that?
them go. I don't know, but I need to go find out.
Captain, you got a big frown on. Oh, okay.
No, the frown was there.
Oh. Do you know who that is? Not her, but the other one.
No.
Oh, alright.
No. Oh, you mean Alexi?
No. The little itty bitty one. That just ran by.
What? No, I did not see a little one run by.
Yeah, there was a little GB. That's who she went chasing. Or like a tiny little thing.
Oh.
Looked like a kid.
I'm dealing with enough kids as it is.
Hey. I'm almost an adult. No, I'm not. But I will be after this, I think.
Just be smart and don't die.
We're relatively lucky. The only thing we're missing is light.
Light? What do you mean? Oh, your team?
5 lightning. 4 earth. Water and fire.
The more he
Right.
knows about something, the less traction it is for him.
But the poison ones, you know, at least they're more about seeing them ahead of time, right? They tend to protect the pods.
Yes, if you're paying attention, yes.
Yeah. And luckily, that's one thing I'm good at.
It's not unheard of to hear of a patrol unexpectedly sneaking up on a nest, so...
Yep. And getting decimated by that poison.
But as long as... Nope, you're right.
See?
There's a little one.
New one for you.
Nearly the size you were when...
Hey, I wasn't that small. Come on. I was like this.
That is literally about as tall as they are. Hang on.
Oh, fuck off.
Hello.
Yes, there are many fish out there.
Hello.
Many tasty fish too.
Can I have a?
Well, you're gonna have to catch it yourself then.
I don't
Sure,
think.
they sell fishing rods in town. You
Oh.
can get a stick and some string and fashion your own.
Yeah. I can find a stick. I'm really good at finding sticks.
Oh yeah, there's plenty. Just, well, actually, I don't know if they should, you know, go look for sticks. It might not be a good idea.
Not at this time of night, no.
Yeah, don't, yeah.
Oh.
Or at least.
There's a whole week left of the festival. You got plenty of time to find a great stick.
Oh.
You, and you can get your dad to take you fishing.
Okay, come on. I wasn't like that. I didn't even talk the first year.
That one seems quite talkative.
Maybe there was a time, but I don't remember it. Hmm.
No, you did not talk much.
I've been working on it. I think even now our friendship helped a bit with that. Environment finally changing. Although, you know, losing the friends I made there. But I got what I wanted, right? This is what I wanted.
You got here.
It's the first step. I am gonna find where they come from. Somehow. And I'm gonna kill every last one of them. I really am, Captain.
Focus on the protecting and making it safe. There's... No one knows where they come from.
Not yet.
But they're all out there.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not even trained yet. I can't go out there. No. But when I'm like you, I want to know where they come from. I want to know why they came here. Why Neil?
Sounds like you're more on the path of a researcher and historian than a warden.
Please. You know me. I don't think that deep about things. I attack what's in front of me.
Plenty out. And there's plenty in front of you to kill. Trust me, when you get out there.
Yeah. For now, I can enjoy my time here with these people.
As you should.
They're good. And there's no Maria?
Because... There's no Maria, no.
Don't worry about me, Captain.
You know, sometimes I got scolded too.
What? You?
Yes. At least it was only with wood, of course, but... That old hag... It was indiscriminate.
Ah, unfair. I can't imagine you doing anything to ever get in trouble.
Well, once a warden, always a warden, and sometimes you have to stand between the threat and the innocent.
Yeah. You taught me that.
Yes.
Not about
And
killing.
sometimes you have to calm someone down that's getting very upset about some foul-mouthed stair climber.
Hey. I'm not fucking foul-mouthed. I'm a foul. That was a joke.
That's a joke, yes.
See, I can learn.
Yes. Well, hopefully you're not chicken.
No. No. I'm a cockatoo. We're like the dumb version of a parrot. loud and obnoxious. And we get upset about everything. And if you change something on us, we start yelling about it. You know.
And there's only two things in life. Killing magic beasts and looking for the next cracker.
I could go for a cracker right now. I haven't eaten today. I'm starting to come down from that drink I had.
Please don't make me say it.
Celestia, want a cracker?
There you go.
We have better things there. They usually make muffins and stuff.
True.
And fruit. We actually get fruit here.
It's rather nice.
Yeah, we never had that stuff. You know, back in Vivine.
No.
They did feed us pretty well, though. I guess it was because they were training some of us up, you know.
Oh.
I mean, that's why you were there, right?
Time like this, with everything that is outside the walls, charity and looking after others is important.
I appreciate it, Captain. You know, you gave me my chance, and I'm here now. And you came. Never thought I'd see you
Yes,
pick
I
up your
came
staff
here.
again.
Just keeping up appearances. I mean, what's someone going to say if they see someone like me in these
Fancy
fine
drapes.
clothes with a worn down spear?
I say it's a good looking captain there. Better look out. Don't piss her off. You have to carry pails of water up and down stairs. 5 flights of stairs every time. And you didn't count it until you went up and down. Everyone else counted it if you went up and then down. But you know, you have to go up and down, and that's 1.
Well, I mean, there's 3 types of people in the world. Those that know how to count and those that don't.
Oh, I see. You've got a special type of counting.
That's a joke.
Yeah, I was laughing. I was laughing. Alright, Captain. Have a good night.
But yes, I'll try. I feel dirty.
Oh. No worries. Oh, look, it's a little one.
You know how they like to have people in uniform during festive.
We started on time today, so we've got about 30 minutes left. Hey, surprise, I stayed here the entire time again.
Understood.
Very sensitive.
Good evening. Hello.
My senses tend to get messed with.
That is fair.
Celestia's actually looking for some of her other students are. Lunali, she's looking for. She hasn't seen Lunali. I know where Lunali is, because I know where her player is. But, I wish this had an open close sign, you know. Oh. Oh, too bad. No one there. Hey. Oh, I haven't gotten drinks yet. I found the little one.
Oh, that's true, because Bane smells smelly. Bane's very smelly. Captain's kind of smelly too.
But not dust.
Maybe can have this.
Thank you. Title hasn't stuck just yet. Need to earn it.
What was that?
Oh, jeez.
Why does everyone get shocked whenever I walk up? Yeah, sure.
No. You just, I mean, I didn't see you.
Depends.
You know?
Some wardens just have
I see you.
them by the people
You do?
from their
Yeah.
infamy.
Okay, show me the thing.
See you now.
Yeah, I want to see the thing.
Show you the thing?
Yeah, what you're doing. It looked like you had, like, pulled out something or something. I thought it was a magic
oh,
trick.
no, that's just my antenna. Try to take my crown off.
Why?
Because apparently it doesn't come off.
It's a simple name.
Yank it as hard as you
very
can.
effective.
I'm not gonna yank.
Excalibur.
Okay,
I hear the Umbro Magister.
okay, yeah. What's up with that? That's
I
weird.
don't know.
I don't like.
But watch this, watch this.
You don't know who the Umbro Magister is?
Oh, that's what you. Okay, I see.
Witch of Curses?
Hello.
See?
Oh, neat. Does the rest of you do that?
I rode in a train cart with her.
I don't think so.
The Witch of Argus herself.
No, I probably shouldn't do that.
Oh, wait. Let me try something. Hold on. Let me
Okay.
She's got many
Take the
names.
Oh.
core out. Now try to take it off.
She's a lurker. Just don't look at her
No.
You'll be able to take it off.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, this'll happen.
Wow! Look at that.
He will take off his eye patch.
Does it feel heavy then?
And his other eye.
I mean, it's Majesty.
Goodbye.
Wait. No.
Yes. Stop looking.
Give me.
Ow!
So close.
That thing's sharp. Be careful.
I mean,
Oh.
yeah. I mean, if anything tries to bite me, it'll get pretty hurt.
Your friend
In the head, I guess.
Yeah. Some of them do that, right? I love watching Bailey's Bailey's body language.
I learned what book club is. I wish I knew
Oh.
what book club is.
You just learned? You know what? I'm happy for you that you learned at this time. Because I learned
Thank you.
like
Just trying it on.
Hey, Kane.
I stumbled on
It's bad.
Kane, come over here.
It's bad.
Kane.
Did you read
Yeah.
the first one or did you read the
Could I talk to you maybe like 10 minutes before the everything shuts down?
Oh, it is.
If you're okay, the dorms.
Okay, I'll be there
Okay.
in 10 minutes.
Okay, cool. I need to find. Yeah, pretty much. I need to find Scarlet.
All right. Tell me right now.
Eventually.
No, you should. I think it's an experience you need to say.
It's an
Right,
experience.
romance.
Don't relive it. Don't relive it. Don't relive it.
It's too late.
Not yet. I'm sorry to hear.
Tell me.
They write romance fiction about people.
Oh, okay.
Real people.
Yeah.
It's thrilling.
It
Yeah.
was about Lazarus and Baldrus.
Entities bent on no destruction. Savage
Oh.
creatures they are.
It was bad.
Was it good?
I ran away. I didn't hear any of it. I
Oh.
left. I didn't want to hear any of it. Yeah.
I have.
You ought to survive.
Of course. Before
That's alright. At least they weren't writing about you, right?
Yet.
Mm. Ruse. Rue
Wait, can you just say
has
hey, I
big
don't
soft
like
hands, you know.
What the fuck did you just say?
Nothing. I just. Oh, he disappeared.
I was planning for something I didn't do.
Oh, big Rue.
I would have loved to
Oh.
be out there killing masterpieces. But
I'm a tank. I think I can do it. Are you ready?
Shoot, you're right. All right, ready?
Go.
Next chapter.
You got it.
After Rue's first experience, then he goes to help Scout. It begins when he goes up into a jazz bar.
Okay. Nope. You gotta stop right there.
Alright. You know, I have no idea
If
what.
you really want to talk about it, you can go to book club.
Well, I don't even know what it is, or who it is, rather.
you know what you're doing, right?
Think it's ran by the people at the Padlock Gate Bakery.
Oh!
I hear noises.
Hey, Scout.
You good?
calm down. Okay.
Was it too loud in there? Oh, she's looking for Scarlet. That's right, she's looking for Scarlet. Okay, I've got a thing I gotta go to here before bed. Let me go check who's in there. Oh,
How did she make it down the stairs? I'm really concerned right now.
she can roll down. Not that hard. She just, hold on. Oh, wow, there's a whole lot of people in there. Oh, what a beautiful dress. Wow.
Whole pad of paper.
Wait, what?
Oh, is that what Scout did?
How did she get up and down the stairs?
Rue took her up.
Ah, got it. Well, he never came in, which is how we were confused.
Genesis,
Yes.
how you doing?
Oh.
I'm doing alright.
Good.
Meeting a lot of new people. My fellow reporter has to stay overnight in the hospital, so I don't know if that means I'm taking over his assignment or not, but
Usually.
I'll have to talk to people about that.
Ask the editor, right? They'll tell you. So, sometimes, though, guys are like, no, you can't write my thing, you can't finish it, it's my thing, that sort of shite.
Well, his assignment is interviewing all the wardens coming in for the festival.
Oh, okay. All right.
Mine was to speak to the business owners and see how they're preparing. I'd feel a little rude taking that away from him, but if he's injured and in the hospital, well...
Yeah, and if they have a time, right?
And I have an in to get an interview.
Oh, congratulations. Eh?
Thank you.
Hello, Celestia.
We still got drinks?
Yes, we have drinks.
They have a really good special that you should try.
Okay, you got it. I'm gonna try it.
Don't peddle that. Do not peddle the jungle juice on anybody else.
No,
I swear.
I'm not talking about
Please.
the jungle juice. I'm talking about the legit special that Cassie had me taste test earlier.
Yes, the special is very good. It's wonderful, in fact.
However, I did
I love
just
it too.
swindle
Thanks.
Cassie, so that was fun.
You swindled Cassie. Well, okay, yes, you did, in fact.
And I
that,
have free drinks for
Hey,
the rest
Professor.
of the night.
that pillar is made of pillar.
That's the pillar.
It sure is.
After you.
Oh.
Thank you.
Hello.
Okay, so your first answer is very carefully.
That's some beautiful dresses.
What was the second question you asked?
You got one, she's got one.
It wasn't
Wow.
so much a question. It was good to see you.
this
I'm
is
very
just
happy
my
to see you. I
outfit.
haven't seen you for a bit.
Yeah,
The third
it's a
question
dress.
is, what happened?
Oh, it was a surgery. I'm okay. Thank you. But yes, I did
A
swindle Cassie
surgery?
because he had this juice full of all the alcohol in the bar. But
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
Faye,
I don't like
so
to
still
surgery
didn't do
puts you in a
much.
wheelchair. What could you
Oh,
So I got myself
really?
3 drinks out of it.
Oh, okay. Wow.
I think there was a touch of fairy wine in there, but I don't think he mixed it properly where it did much.
Okay. you
That's
don't have
good.
If there was just a little more, though, it would
Just
have
happy to see you.
affected me.
Yeah, and killed anyone else, I think. He's got his big...
Actually, really good. I just got 2 autographs.
Here they go again.
They're coming here for the festival, and it's kind of great.
Well, if you're not taking painkillers, then we can get you a drink to celebrate the successful surgery. As it were.
Actually, I need to
Other
probably
than
talk to my
that-
people, so, not my
course.
people, my dorm mates, so, yeah.
Yeah, and you're not one of our people.
No,
I'm not.
people.
Nope.
Now I'm disappointed.
Nope.
People.
Oh, you're a person, but you're not her sort of person. That's what she's saying.
No, they're not. No, that's not what I mean.
That's why you're not invited.
Don't say it like that.
I'm just teasing you, Scout. It. He knows. It's okay.
She hasn't yet, but she's gonna.
Victor understands.
No, they can't.
Oh, God.
I said, you understand that I'm teasing.
What's jungle juice?
Yes, of course I do.
No.
I tease Cassie all the time. I can understand.
The only one successfully completed. If you succeed, you get free drinks for the rest of the night.
No, thank you.
What? That is not the standing. You know what? Fuck it. It is the standing agreement.
It is. That's what he said.
See you in a couple
If you're not plastered after drinking it, and
I'm
you
not really a drinker, so.
I did not cheat.
People who have racial or
you
otherwise
neglected to
benefits that make
mention
them
that you
able
have
to
a
do it.
certain capability to withstand alcohol.
Drinks for the entire night,
That's not
easy.
cheating.
You know
I
what?
just completed the challenge.
You just suck.
When I did no different actions to complete this challenge successfully. I just drank the drink.
It's your job to pick this out.
Fair
Right.
play.
And also, in my defense, I
I did sign a waiver, and
Okay,
I feel as if
that-
it is fairly obvious.
That waiver was in Comic Sans.
That waiver
Check
was
it out.
bullshit, and you know it.
I
Oh,
feel
fucking
as if
hell!
it is
How are you standing?
Okay, I got to say.
I think it's a problem with you, dear.
So it is a D20.
It
anything
is-
below 5.
excuse me.
It,
People don't go with the albino look.
you have a little roller on you.
It works that and
very
twinks.
well. The caravan. Okay, first off, bit.
Able to take that.
You
No.
shouldn't warn me ahead of time.
No,
like I said,
no,
I do not give a shit about
I'm not always in a wheelchair, but hello. Sorry, I didn't. I
Hello
was
again.
really
Hello.
distracted,
Hello.
and I was trying to get some.
Hello.
Hi.
Look, Luca, I've got a question.
I missed their
Oh, you
spar,
have a
by the
question
way.
for me?
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Are you part of our squad?
Unless you want.
Team 2?
I have heard
I don't.
Nothing about it?
random things about which I've been told. Sevi is my captain.
Okay, squad 3.
Oh, so 3.
That's about all I know.
Okay.
Dickory made some comment walking by that I was part of girls' night. I'm not sure what that was about.
Oh.
There was a lot of girls on that team.
Yeah.
Like all of them.
Yeah, you
Or
fit in.
most of them.
High five. Good job.
I think most of them, but I don't know for sure. I wasn't really looking.
Sorry, I've got a meeting to get to.
Yeah, I gotta go. But nice to meet you. What's your name?
Oh, Avery's back out. Oh, good. Hello.
Hey,
I love your hair. It's beautiful.
thank you. It's kind of getting cold. I was thinking of putting my hood up and tucking it in, but it's a nice night though too.
Yeah, it's a good time. They're going to be shutting down the shield here shortly. Sadly. In about 10 minutes, I think.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm hoping to do another just walk while I still can before it's time to, you know.
Bar's still open.
ready to check in for the night.
Heck yeah. Have a good
I
night.
haven't been exploring too much.
Oh, it's right down that way. Jazz Bar, if you're looking for it. That's where everyone is right now. They're in
okay, yeah.
at the cafe, which is that way, to the right.
Yeah, that's where the book club is, and I'm just going to avoid the book club.
Oh, I just heard about that. All right. Sorry, I gotta get to a meeting actually. But forgive me. Good night.
Absolutely. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
I survived Den of the Lions. And I feel better for it. Like, you know what?
Is that reassuring to me, what you just said? Hopefully everything is fine.
is nigh complete. It's kind of sitting in the workshop right now. Just need to finish off.
They were speaking about opening a church in the area. Are we in the way?
Scarlet? Yeah, the ramp. Thank you. But wait, Scarlet, can I talk to you a minute for like soon? Can we have a little? Can we have 10 minutes?
Dorm powwow. This is cool. Celestia is excited for the meeting. She's so excited that she's not thinking that Scarlet, not Scarlet, that Scout is going to need help up. That's how excited she is. Oh, there's no one in here. Oh, yeah, I just realized there was no one in there.
Yeah, Iki was waiting, so she should be here soon.
I got a little overstimulated.
There
Hey,
are
Scarlet.
people there. Hello.
Hello. We're having a door meeting. I haven't had one of these before.
Door meeting.
It's my first time.
Me neither.
I wonder what it'll be like.
I'll keep it short.
Oh, we're not unhappy. We're kind of charmed, honestly.
I think your outfit's pretty. Is that for the festival?
It is. I
Oh.
thought the festival was tonight, so I got ready and I got dressed, but it's not tonight.
Mm-hmm. It's supposed to be next week, I think.
Yeah.
The official like end date.
You look beautiful, though. Just think of it as you're ready ahead of time.
Thank you. I'm really, really excited. I haven't been around, but we can get started on what you want. Or do we want to wait for Iku?
Yeah, she was just outside. I don't know. You wanna go check? She was sitting on the bench.
Sure, I will.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I'm fast. That's what I do. Iku. Scout wants to have a meeting with the rest of the door. Oh. Hello.
Just that little chill time before shutdown.
Oh, also, it's safe to say that I don't think I'm
Hey,
in
Iku.
danger of being murdered by the...
Scout wants to have a meeting with the dorm before shield down.
Your perfect time to strike is
In the
now when
room.
you're at their weakest.
Him and my family, well, him and my dad have bad blood, and I thought if he knew me, he might be angry and like try and like exact revenge or something, because my dad said he was a crazy murderer.
Oh.
Apparently he's trying to kill us.
That's the kind of conversation Celestia wants nothing to do with. Oh, hey everyone, I hope you had fun. Let's see what Seer's up to. Oh, I missed her. God damn it. Excuse my language. Gosh darn it. I haven't had a dorm meeting before. It's my first time. Back at the orphanage, I was on my own.
Something important.
It's Scout. She doesn't.
Also, orphan.
Oh. We should talk about it sometime. Or here.
So I wanted to tell you three because I've had to tell a few people, and I figure if anyone deserves to know, it's you guys. So obviously I went through the procedure, the surgery, and I didn't really tell you any of you what it was about.
Yeah.
Professor Clink and Professor Reginald did they replaced an apparatus of mine with a Magisteel one. On my request. This apparatus is one that connects my spine together. I'm technically paralyzed from the waist down. Without it, I mean. It was a success. We're just now waiting for me to get movement and such now.
That's why your tail's moving.
It's just there. A little bit, yeah. But it's still got some... I can walk a little bit and I'll be fine. I just need to... I'll be okay. I just need to do the therapy and just keep moving. I should be fine for the actual mission. It's a lot better than last time because now I had muscle atrophy the first time I went through this, and now I specifically worked so I didn't have any atrophy, and it was easier. So yeah.
I thought you were going to tell us you were leaving.
No.
Thank
no,
God.
No. If the point is, and the only reason I'm really bringing it up is because the last time at the keep, something, I think one of the pods must have messed with it, or I got hit, or I hit it but my spinal apparatus, it stopped working, and I had to get carried out of the keep by some people. And so I wanted you guys to be aware of the possibility of that happening again. It shouldn't, it's Magisteel now, so it should be all, it at least probably won't break. But there has been the possibility of lightning and shocks and such, shorting out the foci cells that keep it up.
People
also
of
have my-
Reinhold, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes. Again, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes.
His voice is exhausted.
I also have my core installed in. It should be fine and it should power it, but if those cells go off or explode to get destroyed, which again, probably not likely, I lose function of my legs. Like I said, it's only happened the once at the keep, and to be fair, I was using really shitty materials, frankly, when I had to do this the first time. But now it's Magisteel, so it should have a lot more higher fidelity. The only thing I'm worried about is the cores, so I'm gonna have Rue carry extras just in case.
Thank you for
But I
telling
needed
us,
you
Scout.
guys to be aware.
But really, we're just glad you're okay. That's what matters to us. You're a warden.
Information good to know on Celestia and Ecolila team.
Yeah.
Can keep eye out.
Team Thor.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's good.
Hammer and lightning.
For like number.
Thor like god of thunder. From Age of Mythology.
Understand.
Yeah. Thank you, Scout.
I've only really told you guys, and I told Theo because he's probably going to be our general, and I told Marcus because he's our captain. They're the only ones that know really the details of everything that happened. Some people might suspect. I think Mal and Leon know some of it, but that's pretty much it.
Do we have a healer on our squad? We don't, do
Rue.
we? Rue. Okay. So I think maybe Rue. I know, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm sorry. I got confused. I didn't realize what you were talking about.
Yeah, no worries. I think maybe Rue would appreciate knowing. But that's your business. We're not gonna talk about it. It's not our place. You're our scout? It's just kind of... No worries. It's just kind of fitting to me that you're part mechanical now, you know. That seems fitting for you. The only thing I could imagine is if she hooked it up to her arm, you know, and used that. I suspect she might be headed off. But yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh.
Yeah, Scout's going to bed. I'm glad. Oh, I thought she was going to say she was leaving. I don't know what I would have done.
I thought so too.
Yeah.
I was so scared.
I was going to start crying. And then breaking things.
I break things.
I have a bit of a temper, Ecolila. I was a troublemaker back at the orphanage. The reason why I'm as fit as I am is because Captain Drea would make me run up and down, carrying pails of water. 5 flights of stairs. Constantly. Yeah. I learned to keep my mouth shut after that.
Punishment make behavior better.
Depends. Has to be the right type of punishment, right? Drea is particularly good at that sort of thing. She doesn't mess around. She's out of all, I don't know any of our other professors that well, but I can tell you if there's anyone I'd want at my back, helping me out, Captain Drea would be it. She's not the most accomplished or the most titled of the wardens, but she certainly knows her shit. Or shite? Yeah.
Andrea on our team can ask lots of questions.
Yeah. I'm sad that we didn't get Scarlet with us. Almost had the triumphant. We almost had.
Which team Scarlet's on?
Oh, I'm on Dusks.
Is that team 3?
We're calling ourselves the girls now.
That's the one with Luca. That's the one with Luca.
Yeah.
He was telling him that. Yeah. He was complaining about it. We said he fits in well. You know, that pretty elven pasty skin he's got. Perfect fit. You're smiling. Scarlet's a troublemaker.
You know, boys could be allowed on girls' night. It's fine. He can join us in doing face masks.
Oh, I'm sure he'd... Actually, I probably do believe he'd like it. Knowing him.
People of Reinhold.
Oh, there we go.
Barrier sequence activates.
Good night,
all
you two.
lights shut down. This is the end of
Good night,
session. Thank you all
Celestia.
for attending.
Good night, Scarlet.
Aye, good night.
Good night, Scout.
Good night, Scout.